Hi Dream, hi Gizmo, hi everybody. How are you all doing? Let's do that. Let's drop that down. I hope everybody had a good Monday. Hi Gizmo, how are you? I'm gonna be doing Satisfactory today because I need to get back to the system construction. Ah, it is okay. Hi, gonna launch. You doing okay? That's good. Better than not doing okay. Game capture satisfactory. There we go. And what is in here? That, then that, and that. Yeah, sure. We'll start there. Oh, I need to crank my volume up and then crank that up. What is with that smug ass look, Gizmo? Hmm. Well, right. I was in the middle of constructing the power plant. Coal power plant. Time to deforest. Okay. Keep your secrets, Gizmo. Tech. It's awfully late for you, Tech. Shouldn't you be going to bed? Hello. You will? Good. Secrets are good. Chilling VRC with a few friends at the moment. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Well, shit. Well, welcome in, Tech. I hope you had a good weekend, and I hope you're having a good time with your friends. Looking good on the building? Thanks. You're the wood, so throw you in there. Your grass, or leaves, so we'll throw you in there. You're the animal protein, which I only have one of, so we're not going to touch that. Okay, I had a bit more than I thought. So then we will okay. Ooh, okay. Okay, so I need so I'm gonna have 240 coal pumping into Hello, Autumn. How are you? I feel like I need to rephrase that. Ow. I think I might need to retype that to make it more that you're going into the onsen to just relax, not to communicate and basically to lurk. Although I do think it'd be really cool if you could set it up to where every time you input that, it pulls from, like, it randomly pulls from different options. I'm sure there's a way to do that, I feel like I need to take like a week or two of not streaming and not have anything else planned, so no surgeries or anything, and just sit down with some friends who know their shit and just kind of do a slight overhaul of a lot of the stuff that I have. Some overhauls, some redos, some new stuff. Okay, I have a visionary idea. Damn it. I'm missing the material. Sorry, chat. Energy's a little low right now. I don't know why, but espresso depresso hit me pretty hard yesterday and is still carrying over to today. So, you here for the tism? Well, I haven't gotten to the trains yet, so you're a little early. Thank you for the head pats, Tech. I appreciate it. Thank you, Gizmo. I appreciate it. Also, hi, Amari. How are you? But yes, the trains are in the next phase, and so speaking of which, I could probably finish the hypertube stuff. Forgot about this monstrosity. Right, before I attached all of this, I was going to... I need to get the power, that's what I was doing. But first... Right, you're making stators, which go into... Okay. Good, finished food and turn the balls off for the day. Nice. Watching Lovely Wolf stream. No idea who that could be. But I'm glad you're here. You know, I technically turned my balls off forever. Rocks. Wait, I need to go here. I'm a dumb. I need to go here for two reasons. One, to deliver these.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Amari, why'd you change your name to pink? You feeling okay? Do you not like purple anymore? Is purple no longer your color? change it up a bit. Okay. Just asking. Alright. Purple is still favorite color. Just want to see a new color that sticks out. I see. That's understandable. Um, God damn it. Yes, it is bun trussel. I did that wrong. Hello, Dream. You need to name a female character? Is it for D&D or is it for like something else? Like Dream out here back at it again. Sort of. Eden basically made a new game. Who? I was gonna say, what's the game? The DM? Never heard of it. Well, I mean, obviously, I guess it's new, but still. Oh, D&D. Okay. Duh. Um, I'm sorry. My brain is a little out of it today. Okay. What is... Let me guess. So you're playing another Banui? No, it's a post-apocalyptic type setting. So you're all human? Wait, I remember now what I was originally planning for this. Damn it. Okay. What class are you playing? Don't know if you have classes. Okay, what is the character's personality type? What is the I need more details than just give me name, because I could just list off a whole bunch of names. Lily, Lysandra, Jennifer, Jenny, Juanita, like what do you want? Francesca, Mackenzie Zales, fucking I don't know. Like there's a ton of names you can pick from. I don't know your character and what you're trying to go for the character, so I don't know what kind of name would best fit or work. I need more information. Hi, Scarlett. You know, I'm gonna have so many scars from you constantly chewing on my arms. Shooty McShootface. Could do that too. Name your character Shooty McShootface. Go the full Borderlands route. No, Amari, not Daralith. You're missing an S in there, Scarlet. I know you're going for the whole Kingdom Hearts, Organization 13 naming convention. You're missing the S. They don't drop any of the letters. They keep all of the letters. Okay, so we have 60 and 60 going into here, which that's a 120, which then we have 60 and 60 there, which goes into this, which is a 120, and then all of this goes into the 270, which should bring it all the way down to there, which should split it into 120 and 120 again, and then it should load up into the generators, whose max capacity should be, max consumption is 100, but I want the capacity, which pretty sure if I go over here and do Never mind. I don't know. We'll find out when it all powers on. It's okay, Dream. I just, like, I need more information. Give me some more information and I can get you in. I can find you a name. Possibly. Like, what's the personality type of the person? Do you want the name to match the personality? Do you want the name to be, completely different from the personality? Like, do you want, like fucking, let's see, Jesse Stonebreaker as their name, but then they're the kindest, sweetest, like, Valley Girl style character kind of shit, Gonna be from a colony that gives everyone an ironic nickname once they've displayed certain personality traits, so everyone there calls her Dunce because she's smart. Okay. Do you want a first and last name or just a first name? Just the first? Okay. Francine. Everyone calls her Fran for short. Well, her friends call her Fran. By the way, chat, I don't know if any of you guys know of, watched, or heard of. It's like, I want to say it was like last year. Yeah, I think it was last year. Roughly around this time last year. There was a Minecraft SMP that a group of people played. It was very, RP heavy kind of stuff, called Vampires SMP. And basically the premise was a group of modders who, some of them were in the SMP, created a series of mods and things that basically the premise was a bunch of people were in a town, very old, like Gothic England, style, in a region, and two of the players start off as vampires and the rest were just common villagers, and they all kind of had like their own lore backgrounds that they were doing in their own videos, their own, stuff as to why they were there and histories and things. And basically it was kind of a, either all the vampires die or all the humans get turned into vampires, kind of thing. Um, and it was really good, and it wound up ending in a way that nobody, not even the creators, expected people to, the way the group to kind of decide how to end it. Um, well, that same group of people have started up a new one recently called Pantheon SMP. And basically, it's the premise is that 12 souls were chosen from the River Styx to be a chosen champion of a different Greek god. And at the end of every session, people vote on which two are going to fight for their, to honor their, their chosen benefactor. And they all have essentially 3 lives in the arena. If they lose in the arena 3 times, then they are doomed to forever wander the underworld. Whereas whereas the last champion standing will be granted a single wish of their desire. And so that one started up, and each person, given whatever god has chosen them, their god has granted them some boons, and so like they all have like different abilities based on who their benefactor is, kind of thing. And it seems pretty cool. Seems pretty fun. Wire's too long. Oh, of course. Alright, let's hope this works. Oh wait, I haven't... Shit, I forgot I haven't connected it on the other end. Let's connect it up first. But I highly recommend you check it out. Look up Pantheon's SMP and watch it from as many of their perspectives as possible, because they all have different takes on how they tell their narratives. Excuse me. Yeah, and so they each, have their own... They make alliances, they, make enemies, all kinds of cool, fun stuff. It's very interesting. It's pretty cool. And the first episode of everybody's has gone up, so... Though there are a lot of videos, you are going to see pretty much a lot of the same stuff from the same perspective, but it's still fun to see, hear each individual's thoughts and, see their, like I said, see their stories. Same with Vampires SMP. That one was really good. And if you like what you see in the Pantheon, I would suggest going back and watching Vampires SMP, because that one was really cool. It was really awesome. Okay. Let's hope this works. once they get enough water, they should start powering on. So I've already primed them for coal. Oh my god, I didn't fucking connect any of them. I'm an idiot. God damn it. I'm like, why isn't it fucking working? Because I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm gonna let this fill up first. Hello, Gregonet. It's going pretty okay. How's it going with you? I mean, depresso brain is depressoing, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright, we're gonna disconnect there as I go ahead and connect this shit because I was an idiot and didn't fucking connect the water. Okay, let's try that again. Too much espresso today. I was pretty down earlier for a few reasons as well, but not feeling as bad now as gaming helping. It's a little bit. Now all of this should start powering up. Get the water. There we go. We has coal power. Yes, I did know the bean is bouncy. Oh, God damn it, I overshot it. Have you ever jumped into a glass window in this game? Can't say that I have. Alright, so now we have how much power? Max production of 825. Capacity of 11. Oh, we have 1125. We are consuming 620. Okay. Has its own sound effect. That honestly would not surprise me. And then if whenever we need to, we can expand this build. Excuse me. We can add 8 more, increase those to Mark IIs, thus giving us 480, which I will need the next level of whatchamacallums to get that shit done. Alright. Parts. Automated wiring. And what else? Smart plating. Add to my to-do list. Automated wiring, I need 100. And the smart plating, I need 1,000. So all in total, I need 500 modular frames, 6,000 steel beams, 100 stators, 2,000 cable, 1,000 reinforced iron plate, and 1,000 rotors. Have you unlocked the cyber wagon yet? Cyber wagon? Don't think so? I'm still on phase 2 at the moment, so if that's like a later phase, I haven't unlocked that yet. It's locked if you shred an awesome shop ticket. Shred an awesome shop. Oh, put the ticket back into the sink? Do you just need to put one in there?
Fix-It sees what you did there. How creative. I have also been creative. There is something extra special for you in the awesome shop. It is a marvel of technology. It is truly the shape of the future. I will be sad if you do not use it and love it, and tell any friends you make in the future all about it.
Oh my god. A fucking Cybertruck? It's a absolutely indestructible. Needs no further introduction. Cyber wagon, legally distinct, of course. Does it have square wheels? Oh my god. Has a few other secrets too. Oh, I don't doubt that.
In ancient times, humans would occasionally pretend to be goats while listening to the music recorded on this tape. It was considered high culture, the likes of which humanity might never see again.
Fix-It checkmark is a way for pioneers to truly distinguish themselves as verified pioneers. It's an opt-in paid subscription that adds an orange checkmark to your player ID in online sessions and offers no other beneficial features. The goal of the Fix-It checkmark is to increase trust in Fix-It Inc. by providing a visual signifier that notable pioneers are the real deal and not just imposters or parody pioneers that can't afford the coupons. The Fix-It checkmark will only be visible in online sessions for other pioneers to witness your certification status within Fix-It. The knowledge of purchase is its own reward. Oh my god. What the fuck? I've been playing Satisfactory like crazy lately. Reached 300 hours of playtime. I'm 60-ish hours into my new save. Holy crap. Chat. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm gonna pull my BRB screen up real quick, play some ads, and go to the bathroom because it just hit me. I gotta go. I apologize heavily for this, but it seems that my lunch is fighting back already. So I'll be back. I'm not disappearing for too long, I hope. So BRB chat, listen to some sweet music, all that jazz. BRB. Sorry about that, chat. I'm back. And something tells me that I'm probably going to be going back in a bit. Well, I'm here. Okay, so now I've got power. Got lots of power. I need to start figuring out what I'm going to do. How I'm going to set everything up for to construct all this. All right, I was also going to work on getting the SAM manufactured over here. What do I need for the... SAM fluctuator, copper wire, and steel pipe, which is what I have over here. Heading off to bed soonish, but I'll stick around a little longer. I'm going to see you in the morning anyways. Recently started setting up the Phase 3 project parts, I must say. I'm planning on going quite overboard, but not by that crazy of a degree. Still a pretty big project, though. Hell yeah. You get some good sleep, Gregory. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, depending on how long I go today, you might see me in the morning when you wake up. But get some good sleep anyways. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. I need the manufacturer. That's why. Okay. Shit, I need frames. Modular frames. Got quite a few over here. You know what I could do? Because I can move the space elevator. Like, I can delete it and move it to somewhere else. So what I might do is actually set up the manufacturing for... Okay. First, let's do this. Go from there into there. Upgrade. 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 And then these two over here need to be upgraded as well. So now this is 120, 120 makes 240. Oh, right. There we go. Why aren't you working properly? What the fuck? No, I don't want the conveyor lift. I want the splitter. There we go. Production had a hiccup for a little bit, but we're fine now. We're back on track. Everything's shiny, everything's golden, everything's gooey. And our power consumption is... which is the maximum amount of power this grid can supply. Which is the maximum power being produced. Why is it so low? Why is the maximum amount being produced so low? It's saying it can produce. Does that mean that my coal facility, my coal power plants over here are not producing at their maximum capacity? Are they currently shut down for some fucking reason? They're running. It can produce... Wait a minute. Is that telling me how much it could produce if I overclocked all of the machines? I'll bet you that's what it's telling me. If I overclock all of my machines, all of my power generating machines, then this is how much you could produce. Yeah, I'll bet that's what it is. Hi, Allura. How are you? Welcome in. 3 protein and 1,000 cable. How are you doing, sweetie? You came to be comfy and maybe get some sleep with cute voice? I don't know where the cute voice is, but you can come here and vibe and relax and all that jazz. I need plastic. I hope you get some good sleep, though. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, you do work tonight. I don't know why, but I kept thinking it was Monday for some reason. Apologies on that. I need 1,000. Shit. 2, 4, 6. Give me the 1,000.
pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
How much? Need 500. But yes, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope your weekend was good. I hope work wasn't too crazy on Saturday, and I hope your Sunday and Monday were good days off. And I hope the status on your hormones is looking good. I hope. Had things I needed to do yesterday, but as far as for hormones, 1 to 2 doctor appointments, maybe. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for you, sweetie.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt. Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Oh, I'm low on some rebar. I've got more there. I could. Oh, I could. I have a Stator manufacturing. Yeah. I'm excited for you, sweetie. I hope it will be very good for you. I'm excited. I hope you're excited. And I can't wait for you to start. So that you can start feeling like the person you've always known you should be. I need coal. Time to go get the coal. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's find out. Let's find out something, shall we? I'm gonna have this burn through all of its coal, and then we'll have it swap over to the new compressed coal, and we'll see what happens. I think I will have to duplicate my coal generator over and the other where I was just working earlier. Because I'm noticing my capacity is 1015. Cool. My consumption, but I'm actually producing 675. And my consumption is 665. Already. So I definitely need to pump out some more power. So it does burn slower. It just does not produce more. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I need to build in more. Need to build more generators. And pump up the production rate. Production. Okay, I do have enough for all of them. Let's go. That's cool. Alright, let's see. I'm fine. It's just I get like this. Especially after like drink cold water and stuff. I'm fine. Thank you for the concern. I'm not sick or anything. Okay, so I'm going to be needing. God. Okay. What about there? Oh, I'm missing concrete. God damn it, this shit eats up a lot of fucking materials. And yes, overclocking will come in at some point, but right now I'm trying to save as many of my slugs as possible. Okay, I need... Ow. 20,000. 20,000. 2,000. Not 20,000. 2,000. Excuse me. Hi, Dream. Welcome back. How, oh my god, why are these not being powered? Why is this not on? No fuel? The hell are you talking about? I never connected them. That's why it's telling me the possible. Oh, okay. That's why it was telling me it's my possible capacity versus my actual. Oh. Because two of them weren't fucking working. Oh my god, look at that. 825 megawatts per second. Or megawatts. I was wondering why it was so fucking low. I mean, I still need to connect more. You accidentally pinned something? What, to the Discord, or? Mega G watts? Megag watts? Oh, here? Oh, wait, you can pin messages here? You undid it? Oh, okay. I didn't know you could pin messages in Twitch. I said go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so... crap baskets. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Her full name is Francine Vasiliki. Vasiliki? Nice. Congratulations. You now has your character's name. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Production. Power. No, it's power. Power. Coal power. I'm missing cables. Oh my god, why is everything so expensive? Okay. I know there's like iron and possibly copper there too, but for now this will work.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Burning through all of my mycelia. Craft a gas mask. That I will now equip. Nice. And then I will add, create gas filters. Alright. Right, I was going to put the stator over here. You know what? I think for now, I might just grab all of the materials I need and just build the facility real close and just manually input them. Because I should have more than enough to make them. Okay, what? Hold on. Let me check real quick. The automated wiring just requires the stator and the cable. The smart plating only requires the reinforced iron plate and the rotor. And the versatile framework requires modular frame and the steel beams. So I could just make, yeah. I might just do this. Excuse me. Let's see. I need cable. Okay. Because I know phase 3 is going to require a lot more of each of these materials. But at that point, I'll be able to start, I'll have access to a lot more stuff that'll help me start focus building on, like, building production zones that then transport to a singular location. So if I just make 3 assemblers. You make the automated wiring. You make the versatile framework. And you make the smart plating. Out of curiosity, I don't think it's strong enough, but you never know. Yep, nope, okay. Okay, so you're reinforced iron plate and rotors. Okay, so the first one we're going to do is over here. It's the automated wiring. So I need stators. So it's 100 stators. And what else? 2,000 cable. Here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 2,000. Okay. Okay, so we've got automated wiring set up. Okay. So now if I go here and edit the to-do list and just remove all of this. So now I just need the modular frame, 500 modular frames, 6,000 steel beams, and 1,000 reinforced plates, and 1,000 rotors, which the rotors are over here. No, they're not. Never mind. I'm thinking of a different map of my other save file. These are my rotors over here. Okay. 200, 300, 400, 500. So there's my 500 modular frames. Three, four, five, six. Damn it. Okay, so you need the modular frames and the steel beams. So the modular frames will go here. Video. Say something. Say something, say something. Excuse me. Alright, so the rotors go into here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Damn it. This is what I was afraid of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I may have to manually make some more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to manually make some more. I need to set up a facility to make reinforced plates a lot more efficiently. I need recipes for it too. Ow. Ba-da, ba-ba, wa-da, ba, ba-da, na, 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 na. I'm I know that there's a alternate recipe for modular frames that's like really easier to, or not easier, but uses different materials and therefore creates more per minute of production. I can make 100 more. And then I'll need steel. Almost there. Nailed it. Okay. Alright, you want the reinforced plate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. So there goes the reinforced plate. New to the old, to the new, the new to the old to the new, the new to the old to the new to the old. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4. Oh, please tell me I have enough. No! I'm shy. Damn it. Oh, right. I got all the stuff for smart plating. Yeah, so I just need the steel beams. You there. Organization. Oh, it's 3 tickets. Hey, look, 3 tickets. Cool.
All Fix-It Awesome shop purchases are purely intended for professional Fix-It employee business.
Oh man, that makes this so nice. Alright. Put the coal in there for now, or the compacted coal. And we'll put the silica in there. Set classic. Oh, jet set classic. It's in the light of day and it's in the nearly years. Like this. Like that. Like this. Like that. Like this. Like that. Excuse me. This is... Ooh, I just realized if I get the alternate recipe for steel, this whole setup's gonna need major overhauling. Because these will need to pump into smelters. And since they're producing 120, that would be 4 smelters per. Which would be producing 30, 30, 60. Yeah, so it'd be 240 iron ingots that then pump into each of these. Party people don't sleep, don't drink. Right? Because steel. Yeah. Yeah. Our party people don't eat, don't drink, don't they do. We can see you when we need you. When they get in trouble, so anybody do the hustle. You just wanted to get in trouble. You hustle. Everybody do the hustle. But I didn't. I can. It's 3:05. And my nipple. Oh, I am doing this so inefficiently. 45. Why didn't I overclock this? This needs to produce at 90 so that then it can split into 45 and 45, thus making this constantly running much more efficiently. So this produces at 30, or 15 and 15, which then would produce at 30, which is what this needs per minute. There we go. That's much more efficient. Okay, so we're at 3,800. So I need 2,200. 200 divided by 200. I need 11 more stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Of course. So that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ba-da-da. Do-do-do. 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 Alright, so you are both consuming 60. Dick yourself, baby. Forget it. And you're consuming 60, and you're consuming 60. Okay. So they're consuming 60 to produce 15. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Baby, do 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 do. Oh shit. Shit. I might have an idea on where I can go to get a hard drive. Okay, biocoal and wet concrete. Alternate bolted frames. What is the current recipe for a bolted frame? So the current production rate is 2 per minute, whereas with this recipe, it's 5 per minute. Consumes 3 per minute and 12 per minute. Whereas this consumes 7.5 per minute and 140 per minute to produce essentially 5 per minute. In 24 seconds, whereas this takes 60 seconds. The problem with going and trying to get the hard drives is that each one is going to require material to open up the drop pod, the crashed site, to get me the hard drive, and I don't remember what each one is going to require. Some require power, some require actual materials, and it's like, cool. I may or may not have the materials on me when I go to it. Awesome. I am now 4,000 steel beams, so I just need 2,000 more. You know what? We're going to do this. Do, 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 do. I need 2,000 steel beams. Which means I need 8,000 steel ingots. Everything's producing at such an efficient rate that I'm not really able to, like, everything's being consumed faster. So I can't even, like, manually make any by hand. You know what? Since in the meantime, while we're waiting for all of this anyway, might as well just fucking let these go. I need the cement back, or concrete back. And I'm missing the cable. Out of options. Fucking beat. Whee! Okay. So now then, we can go here to here, here to here, here to here, and then here to here. And now these will start producing. And now we just let these run while we wait for everything else to go. And also start building and planning and setting up other facilities. I give life for the gym. I spit poison with a can in my hand. I live and die for the gems. Poison with a can in my hand. I live and die for the gem. I spit poison with a can in my hand. I live and die for the gem. Ba da da na 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 na. Ba da da na 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 na. Ba da da na na. Okay, let's head on over and start getting the facility set up for... Hello. Caterium. Madre de Dios. Alright, Caterium. Where? There's my Caterium. Was that excessive? Yes. Would I do it again? Also yes. Pure node. Production. Okay, so this is a pure node, so this will give me what, 120 per minute? Yes. So we got 120 per minute. And the smelter does... For Caterium, I think it might do a little differently. No. God damn it. Caterium takes 45 per minute to make 15 per minute. So... Anyway, so we have 120 divided by 45, 2.66. But if I bump that up to 60, if I overclock it, so if I overclock 2 of these, I would just need 2 smelters. Madre de Dios. You've got to be kidding me. Throw you there. And you there. Damn it. I wasn't afraid I was going to miss that one. Okay, clear that out. Oh. Ow. Okay. Going to need 2 smelters. First, I'm going to need splitter. Okay, we'll do smelter, like so. Hello, Captain Red Wolf. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Caterium ingots are only used for quick wire, right? I could also make a golden factory card, apparently. Ah, use it for fixite later down the road. If I get the Caterium wire, I can get that recipe. Fused wire, yeah. But for now, it's pretty much just for quick wire. Like, there's nothing else that it is used for. Whereas quick wire is used for in so many things. AI limiter, which will take copper, which there's copper nearby. I get an alternate recipe for quick wire stator. Yeah, there's copper right down here, so like I could easily. Okay, so yeah, this just needs to be set up here. Like so. We do here to here and here to here. And then this. Like so. And this can all go into... How are you doing, Red Wolf? I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. I need steel. Shit. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Piggy. Thank you. Yoink. Yeah, there's quite a bit of copper down there, so I can later on get my AI limiters production right there. It would be very powerful. Until I get the alternate quick wire recipe that just takes iron wire and turns it into quick wire or something. You know, it'd be kind of fucking crazy to do, chat. Because this map is huge, right? Like it's a big map. But I think it'd be it would be a daunting task, but wouldn't it be interesting to basically just build essentially Midgar from FF7, where I basically go to the highest point on the map and then build up some and then just start covering the entire map with platforms and shit. Excuse me. And let that be the bottom of the of my facility, and then just have all resources gathering and pumped up columns and pillars and things to the factory floor. Or I could even like set it up to where like everything gets gathered, travels by train, much like Midgar, to central locations that then gets loaded up onto other trains that then take them up to the facility to then be distributed. Like, it'd be insane. Wonder if I could go into like creative mode and try that and see how that would work out. Break down, break dance. Break down, break down. Down, break down. Break down, break down, break down. So I need 2,000 steel beams. So that's 10 stacks of steel beams, right? Because it'd be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Then 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, or 2,000. Yeah, I need a lot. I think I'm good on solid biofuel in my biofuel generators for now. Controls all lights connected to the power grid via the light connector. Yellow label. Note, other control panels and power switches interrupt the connection. Sections off a series of lights, allowing them to be adjusted as a group. Yeah. Yeah. I can see you, baby. I can see you, baby. I can see you, baby. You, what about fucking with me? Good. So what about fucking with me? Don't worry about fucking with me. So worry about fucking with me. Frame pillars, ventilation bubbles. Equipment. 200 steel beams for 2 tickets. I can see you, baby. I can see you, baby. I can see you, baby. I can. Excuse me, don't worry about fucking with me. Jesus, worry about fucking with me. Ugh, I'm gonna hate doing this, but I need it. I need them. Okay. 2, 4, 6. 6.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Yeah, don't care. So I've got 3, 4, 5. So I just need 5 more. And I will be good to just let this run. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So by the time I get five more stacks, then this should be empty enough, I would hope, to be able to consume them. Meanwhile, off to my catarium. So, if I tell you to do catarium, and I tell you to do catarium, and I give you that, and I want you to produce, say, 30. No, not 30, I'm sorry. 3? No, I want 30. You can't do that. Okay. Can you produce 20? Ah. So I want you to produce 20 per minute. That will consume 60 catarium ore. Okay, which will be... So these two will produce everything from that one. Okay. Fuck. And this is why I need to really hunker down and set up the facility for crafting just reinforced plates. And I also need to get the... fuck. Jesus. Okay. Fuck it, I need these. Nope, I want you. Oh my god, why? Why are you moving like that? That's fucking weird, but whatever. Okay. What all do I need for you? I need steel beams. Cool. Alright, so now the Caterium should start pumping out. Along with the smelters functioning. Ow. Okay, so here comes the Caterium. At 120. Goes into here, gets split into 60 and 60. Which then go into the smelters. And they produce 20 and 20, which makes 40 total, which goes right into my storage facility. Cool, now I have Caterium production whilst I work on getting other stuff. Need plastic. Excuse me. Da, 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 da. Put the leaves in there and the wood in there. Damn it. Hit. 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 How much steel have I produced in this short time frame? I just need 5 more stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm so close. Okay. Impure and impure. Trying to think like where, because like I'm thinking I might use trucks to. Oh, I don't have trucks yet. I don't have trucks yet. Fuck. I don't get trucks until the next fucking thing. You know, I should start customizing. But I'm thinking like making everything and then like having it all pumped into the truck stations and then have the trucks come by, pick it up, take it over somewhere. I don't know. Man, look at that. The auto wiring is already done. I mean, I only needed 100 of them. Oh, excuse me. It's the fun part of Satisfactory, chat. Sitting here waiting for your shit to be made. Oh. Excuse me. Hello, Amari. Welcome back. Time for the best part of hurry up and wait. pretty much. I mean, I know there's some exploration things I can do. Hi, hi. Alright, that should be enough to let these run and just let them manufacture. Of which I could if I really wanted to. I could really overclock the fuck out of them. What do I... Hold on. What do I need to learn the summer sloop? Shit. I need circuit boards. Which requires silica and copper sheets. And it requires an assembler. Oh, I have an assembler, but... Oh, wait, that's an alternate recipe. All right, because I haven't learned them yet. Because I don't learn them until I get to the next fucking phase. So what are you getting up to, Amari? Pretty sure you're hanging out in the voice call, but I'm just curious what you're doing. Production, constructor. You produce reanimated sand. 120 per minute. You produce 60 per minute. Cool. Could upgrade you to a Mark II. That would make you produce the 120. Oh, hello. Spiders are back. Fight me. Fight me, coward. You good. I know your name. I wanna know. Everything about you good. I wanna know your name. I wanna know everything. Hold on. Quartz. Know your name. I wanna know everything about you, girl. I wanna know your name. Everything you got my way, my way. Ugh, you know what? Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna wait till I can, because I know where one of the quartz facilities are, or facilities nodes. I know where one of the quartz nodes are. The factory you say you're most proud of. Honestly, I will admit it's always my power, my coal power. Here, let me show you. Because it's very simplistic, but it gets me what I need. I can expand it out more if I need to, which is what I am slowly doing. It's still not as efficient as it could be, because, like, I'm pretty sure if I, like, this over here, technically I could actually just, kind of combine the piping and just have three of these at 100% instead of 4 at, what, 90%, I think? Or 75%? Yeah. But the calculations are easy, and that's what I prefer. Very nice setup. Yeah. Yeah, and so these are gonna have to get updated once I add those 2 new sets of coal generators. These will have to get upgraded to Mark IIs, because then they will be producing all combined, they'll be producing like 480. But sadly, I don't have any conveyor belts that can do 480 yet. Which is why I'm trying to get my phase done. So I can move on to the next phase and get the 480 conveyor belts. And it will also let me get fuel, like oil production. So I can start making plastics, I can start making fuel, I can start making better fuels and have fuel generators that will produce a greater amount of power than the coal generators. Coal generators are essentially kind of my, much like how the bio generators over there, biofuel generators are sort of a backup right now in case whenever the coal generators go out. Or not go out, but like if I need more power, they're there. Once I get fuel generators going, then coal generators kind of become my backup. So if I wanted to, if I really wanted to, you're using one. I'm really not using a lot, but like, I could try and speed up the production. I mean, it doesn't speed it up by much, to be honest. It's like this. It's producing 2 per minute. Even at double, that's only 4 per minute. Which, yeah, it's faster, but not by much. And this, 5 per minute, would increase it to 10 per minute. Again, not much. But in order to do that, I would need to burn through 2 of my yellow slugs. Or commandeer the power, at least 4 of the power cells I already have. I just need to remember where I pulled them from. You have one. How many of you got? That's what I was afraid of. I mean, I could technically upgrade you to a Mark. Wait, you're already a Mark 4? Right, this is an impure node. Duh. fuck it. At least until it gets produced, until everything gets manufactured. I just need to remember to put these back when I'm done. Okay, so doubles production. So now 15 seconds per production, and you are 12 seconds. Alright. So I'll make it a little faster, but again, not by much. My steel production will have slowed down now, but you do what you can. You do what you need to. I don't wanna do no policeman. I just wanna do dumb shit with my friends. I don't wanna see no policeman. I just wanna do dumb shit with my friends. I don't wanna see no policeman. I just wanna do dumb shit with my friends. I don't wanna see no policeman. I just wanna do dumb shit with my friends. Policeman. I just wanna do dumb shit with my friends. I don't wanna see no policeman. I just wanna do dumb shit with my friends. I don't wanna see no policeman. I just wanna do dumb shit with my friends. I don't wanna see no policeman. I just wanna do dumb shit with my friends. Excuse me. Rain. Oh, excuse me. What the fuck? Holy shit. Brr. Don't you love it when weird fucking noises come out of you for no goddamn reasons? Like a queef? Let's see how many people are paying attention for that one. Rotors. Damn it. 'Tis what I forgot. Alright, fuck it. Let's find a hard drive. No, there's uranium up in that cave. Gotta make sure my inventory's not too full. There you are. Shit, 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 shit. Oh my god, it's a big bitch. I hate these fucking bugs. Oh, suck on that, cockbag.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures. Rocket. It's in the face. Hold up, rocket. Second racist in the face. Face. Hold up, rocket. Second racist in the face.
Ow. Ow. Whoops. Okay. You require power. So I can you generate 30. Cool. When it
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Oh, fuck. Ow. Alone on the seas. You. Hello, Bryn Holden. How are you? Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. Apologies for the low energy. Espresso depresso hitting. So, trying to do something to keep my mind occupied. I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get at you, the stranger it feels. Yeah. Doing okay? That's good. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. It's the gloom on the grave. Ba-da-ba, ba-da, ba-da-ba, ba, ba-da-da, ba-da-ba, ba-da, ba-da, ba, ba-da-da. There is so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. Baby, to me you're like a good addiction that I can't deny. But baby, but did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can't be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get at you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. Everyone's favorite song from Batman Forever? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they only played it on the radio like 5 million times a day. I also may or may not have had the Batman Forever soundtrack and listened to it a lot when I was a kid. Been kissed by a rose on the grave. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. If I should fall, I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. There's so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain, baby. Healthy baby, but did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can't be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get at you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. Compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get. What? That's where I need to go, or want to go. Give me mycelium, please. Damn it! I have cleared this place of mycelium. And it has not repopulated. A light hits the gloom on the grave. is dead. It's dead. Black old sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black old sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Ah, you know what I could do, chat? Do you do? God for honest men. Okay, so if I do, to keep. Oh no. If I go here and I go to smart plating, having a brain moment. Trust me on this. So if I go to smart plating, there you are. Okay. I need, let's cut this in half. So I would need 500 rotors and 500 reinforced plate. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I change this to do smart plating, I could just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now I have 2 of them producing. Although, I think I'll take 2 of these from here, and 2 of these from here, and I'll put them over in here. Or maybe cut this in half. Cut this one in half. Wash away the rain, black old sun, won't you come? Won't you come, black old sun, black old sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain, black old sun, won't you come? Won't you come, black old sun, black old sun, won't you come, black old sun, black old sun, won't you come, black old sun, black old sun, won't you come, black old sun, black old sun, won't you come? I'm gonna regret this, but for now, I will fucking do it. So now, though it's not exactly the same amount, I'm now producing 8 smart plating and 10 versatile framework at the same time. So now it's even a little more faster. Hello, Schnappy. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Only to be with you. Excuse me. Finally home and doing better, yes? Hell yes. That is awesome. I'm glad you're doing better. How was your weekend? Did you go out on... I take it you went to a bunch of places for the weekend? Still haven't found what I'm looking for, but I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Yes, I need lips, the healing in a fingertip that burns like a fire, a burning desire. I have spoke with the tongue of angels. I have smelled the hand of the devil that was calm in the night. Old as a stone, but I still haven't found what I'm looking for. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Won't get into it much, but I've been in the hospital past. You've been in the hospital for the past week? What the fuck happened? Okay, that's not I won't get into it too much. That's I need to know what the fuck happened. Buddy. Are you okay? It's a lot. Buddy. I'm sorry. I'm incredibly curious now. But if it's like even some details for stream, I'll say I'm stable, I have the meds I need, and I'm being monitored. Okay. What? Alternate recipe: bolted iron plates or fused quick wire. Bolted iron plates plus bolted frame. That combination would be really fucking good. Because then, like, I set up basically could set up a section where I have iron ore being turned into both the plates. It uses 18 per, so it takes 90 per minute. This only produces 20 per minute. Yes, I love you. There's no alternate recipes for plates, is there? Parts. Plates. Steel cast plates produces 45 per minute compared to the 20 per minute. I mean, this would be a really nice one. It's today. Quick wire stators. Man, they're just giving me shit fucking recipes, not gonna lie. Limestone and iron to produce iron ingots. Losing control by the hour. This is the time. This is the beast. This is the future. Not much left to go around. There's a kind of confusion. 'Cause this is a world we live in, and these are the hands we give in. Let's not giant to make it a place worth finding. Whoop! Ow. Come here, you. Okay. Fuck. I could get down there, but it would take a lot of resources to get back. Ow.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant. We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Okay, let's see. Holy crap, Snappy. I hope everything turns out better. Holy shit. Buddy. That shit's terrifying. I'm glad you're good, but I hope it doesn't get any worse. What's it doing with the... Yeah, buddy. That is honestly kind of terrifying. Kind of? It's very terrifying. Now I'm gonna be like super worried anytime you suddenly disappear for a long time. I think it's best to go for that when I get my jetpack. I'm surprised they sent you home after a week. With that shit, I'd have kept you in the hospital for a lot longer, keeping you monitored. Gonna start cursing there just on my back. I know, buddy, but like, that's some seriously dangerous fucking shit, man. Knew there was another crash site over here. Hopefully I have the materials necessary. You just let me open. Hell yeah. Fuck. God damn it. Really am doing better. No. I've been given more than enough meds to keep things stable. Okay. Just again, I'm worried. Like, if you're in the hospital again for shit like that, like, let me know, please. Okay. Let's get back to base. Phoenix. Beginnings. What keeps the planet spinning? And it's what's beginning. We've come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the cup and our cups to the stars. She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. She's up all night to the sun. She's up all night to get some. We're up. Boop. I made it. Everything's fine. Everything's perfectly fine. What is this I'm feeling? I wanna leave, I'm leaving. We've come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and our cups to the stars. She's up all night to the sun, night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. Scan the hard drive. For good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. To get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. You know what? I've got plenty of this stuff right now. Spot and I comes to the star. She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. She's up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. She's up all night to get lucky. Up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. To get lucky, we're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. I forgot I built little storage containers over here. Aha. Okay, so constructor. Do do do. I will waste no few, but I was just above you. Universal reality, like you so sure about it. Honestly knows what I'd be without you. I need a lot of reinforced plate for that. Oh, God only knows what I'd be without you. And if I leave me, no one believe me. The world's nothing to me. So I could living to me. God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows what I'd be without. God only knows what I'd be without. God only knows what I'd be without you. Knows what I'd be with.
Thank you for your purchase in the Fix-It Awesome shop, the best store on the planet.
Don't you mean the only store on the planet there, Ada? Okay, so now you are producing the 120 per minute that I need for the SAM production. Rosemary parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. She'll be the true love of mine. To be bound to sage, rosemary, and order their soldiers to decade. She'll be a true love of mine. You're going to Scarborough Fair. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Undo this fire. She once was a true love of mine. What's the next build on the docket? Trying to get everything in place for SAM production, reanimated SAM, whilst I am waiting for the space elevator to fill up. But it requires a lot of materials that I am currently lacking in because I had to eat a lot of materials for this fucking space elevator shit. I could set up a facility to produce a lot of the stuff I need, but effort. I'm going to have to at some point. The thing I really want is the alternate recipe for reinforced iron plates. I want stitched iron plates. Reinforced stitched plates, because that only takes iron and wire. Hello, Sarah. How are you? Good for the moment. Well, that's good. Oh, iron wire would be really good for my plan. If I can, you know what? You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Where is it? Stand still. Stand still. Just chilling in a VC on Discord with good peeps, good beans. Hell yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Wishing a little bit longer. Sweet. It skips away. Stand still. Stand still. Alright, and now Sam ore is being should be starting to be mined. There it goes. Goes up into the first elevator. And then it goes up into the second elevator right about... Oh, no, there it is. And now we get to the second elevator. Kaboom. Right, because Mark II, yes, Mark II moves 120 per second, or per minute. So then that gets up to here, and then starts coming out here. Woo. And then this starts processing it. And we start getting these little babies. We get the purple lunch boxes. Woo! And so this is pumping out 30 per minute. And then once we get to the next phase of our thingy, we'll be able to unlock the manufacturer, in which we will then be able to start turning our purple lunch boxes into the fluctuators. It zips away. These things. Sam, fluctuators. Because currently, I can only do them by hand, and they require 6 lunch boxes, 5 wire, and 3 pipes. Just a simple girl living in a lonely world. She took a midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took a midnight train going anywhere. Why is my phone blowing the fuck up? Oh, because my brother-in-law got some Lego. Oh, X-Files Lego. Eating up and down the boulevard, that's shadow, searching. She's flying somewhere in the night. Baby, do 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 do. Now to get this one. All it wants to do. More time. Some will win, some will lose. Some are born to sing the blues. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. The shadow birching in the night. Sweet light people want to find emotions somewhere in the night. Bing, doo, doo, doo. Do, 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 do. Don't stop believing. Hold on to the feeling. Street light people. Don't stop believing. Hold on to street light people. Don't stop believing. Hold on to the feeling. Street light people. Don't stop. Chat. Chat, 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 chat. Chat. Mer. Bah, 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 bah. The steady flow of Sam. Breathe in the air. Together. To the ma'am. What have we got? Alternate steamed copper sheets and alternate automated miner. Gonna rescan that, and we've got alternate iron pipes. Cool. Fused quartz crystal. Steel screws are good. Excuse me. Choices and choices. Yeah, but the thing is, I want specific things, and it's not fucking giving it to me. Alien technology.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Summersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
Back in, please, hang on. Rub off my hair. Let's make the porta potty.
SAM-based portable waste network unlocked. A recent breakthrough has meant that Fixit now has a way to reanimate organic waste using deconstructed matter.
Regular exposure to blood flow helps the vessel avoid malfunction.
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter, the metal will not bend, the wood will not splinter. Weave.
Dimensional depot. Ugh. So now, all of the things that I use a lot of, like the steel beams, the reinforced plates, the copper wire, the cable, all that stuff, concrete, I can now put in a dimensional depot above it and have the materials siphoned into it, and then whenever I go to use my build gun to build something, it'll automatically pull from those resources, but it takes a while for it to upload to it. Okay, so now the versatile stuff is done. So we're gonna take this and put it here. We're gonna take this and put it here. Because now you are also going to be making smart plating. You are I want it to be. No, no, I want you to go. You are. Hi! Hi, Friday. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Come on. We're just kind of vibing at the moment, waiting for this to fucking finish so I can launch it into space. Doing alright, just wish summer was over already. Fucking hot. Yeah, sorry about that, buddy. Well, at least I hope you're trying to stay cool. And I apologize at the moment. I'm going to be munching on some crunchy munchy things because I'm a little bit nibbly and I want to eat these Nature Valley crunchy bars and make a mess everywhere. How hot did it get where you are, Friday? It's been getting really hot here, too. Like, the other day, we were 98 degrees. It was fucking nuts. Central AC broke last summer, and we got a portable AC to compensate. It's been struggling. Like 30-ish Celsius? Holy shit, that's insane. You hate the heat? Yeah. I have always looked at it like this. Even though I grew up in Hawaii, I know, and I currently live in Hawaii, I'm the type of person that, like, I prefer to be cold or have the environs be cold because it's easier to warm yourself up, get too hot, then just, like, air out a little and cool back down and then warm yourself back up than it is for it to be hot and you try to keep yourself cold. It is just 1,000 times easier. My sister, in outside when she graduated high school, she got a job working at a Cold Stone Creamery, and there were days she was like, it was so hot, I just said fuck it and just went into the freezer and just hung out there for a while. Also, you just reminded me of a meme I saw. Somebody posted. One person posted, "What the hell is with Americans? Or why is it Americans saw water freezing at 0 degrees Celsius and went, yeah, that's 32 degrees Fahrenheit?" And somebody responded to them with, "What the fuck is with the Brits seeing somebody who's 6 foot and going, yeah, 1.89 meters. Yeah, see how fucking stupid you sound?" I'm like, they're fucking right. Just funny to me. What's even funnier is how angry, everyone gets at the US, and it's like, we fucking learned this shit from you guys. We use a system that was what you guys brought over. But yeah, I hope you are staying quite cool, Free Day. At least doing your best to try and stay cool. Meanwhile, in Canada, we used a horrific abomination of both. Yeah. But that's only because you guys have a mixture of French in there with you. And the French fucked everything up. True. Correction, the French fucked everything. Yeah, that's what I said. The French fucked everything up. Now, if you're going for the French fucked everything, as in like literally fucked everything, no, that was the Spaniards. Not even true French, apparently. It's like a bastardized version of French, or at least I've heard. Never bothered to learn. Yep. Quebecois is completely different from French. Actual, like, homeland France kind of French. There's a... content creators I used to follow, or I still follow a couple of them. But they used to make a bunch of videos together, and then two of the four members had a huge falling out, and like the huge falling out behind the scenes that nobody saw, and like no longer do stuff together. But all of them are from Montreal, and they're the Montreal's Montreal Canadians who fucking hate Montreal. Like they only live there because that's where they currently were growing up and because of work, like jobs and stuff. But like they grew up, learning French and everything. And a couple of them, one of them talked about they went to Paris to surprise their girlfriend because their girlfriend was in Paris for a school program, and so he went to go surprise her. And he was like, we went to a restaurant, and I asked. He's like, all I did was ask for a receipt, and he said what, you know, he said it, and they looked at me like I was fucking crazy because they were like, what the fuck are you saying? And then realized, oh, French is different from like Quebec French. So yeah, I knew about that. Yeah, Quebecois is completely different. French Canadian is its own language. And like, they always talk about how, everyone in, especially Montreal, but most of Quebec is like the, they always complained about their like super overly proud to be French, citizenry kind of shit. Only to then hear those same people go to France and get completely shat on and called Americans and shit. And like, and when they're like, no, I'm French. It's like, no, you're not. You're you're American. Fuck off. Like. So if you never bothered to learn it, does that mean you grew up in a part of Canada? Well, I guess the better question is, are you native Canadian? And if you are, then did you grow up in a region of Canada that said, fuck learning French? Or are you a Canadian transplant and just said, fuck it, haven't taken the time to learn French Canadian? Or Canadian French, I guess. Conversations game. Excuse me. Sorry about that, chat. Oh, I need a tissue to wipe it all the spit off my hand. Thank you, Snappy. Thank you. Education was a bit fucked. Never properly finished school. Unfortunately, combination of health, mental, and environment. Was pretty much homeless for a summer. Oh, I'm sorry, Friday. Technically homeless, but not really. Living out of a trailer. Can you pull behind a truck? Ah. I mean, yeah, still not great. Four people, one room during summer was not fun. No. Fucking love the song. Hell yeah. Make my way back home. You know what? We're gonna take iron wire, and we will take iron pipes. Because if you think about it, the stators that I'm making over there that use copper, that uses the wire from the copper and the pipes from steel, I could instead make them all using iron, which there are quite a few iron node clusters over in this area. And I could just have them be producing the wire and the pipes to then produce the stators. So close to being done. This is what you get. Chat. Am I a failure as a streamer? Am I not good enough as a content creator? Depends. How does it depend? What do you consider a successful streamer? I don't know, like... Oops. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I don't know, like someone who... I don't know, like... is... fun and entertaining enough that, like... you know... I mean... I don't know, I mean... like, yes, if you want to think about, like, you know... because, like, yes, I'm almost at 1,000 followers. Took me, you know, over 6 fucking years to get there, but, like... you know... that's a one metric, but, like... to be... someone that is talked about... in a good light... by... other people, like... you know, like... someone, you walking around in the office and then you just kind of overhear someone being like, yo, I saw this clip or I saw this stream of this person doing this and this, and you're like, oh, that's cool, I watch them too, you know, and like that level is that kind of stuff. But you know, I don't do goofy shit to be clipped. I'm not talented in anything. I can't draw, can't sing, can't dance, can't make avatars. Like, what am I good at? I wouldn't even say I'm good at video games, to be honest. I don't know. I'm good at chill vibes. It's most of the reason come by on by anytime. I appreciate that. I do appreciate everybody who comes in and hangs out and chit chats and everything, but chill vibes can only get you so far in life, to be honest. Like, I have so much surface level knowledge of so many things that's like, oh, you want to know about Warhammer 40k? Here's like a pantheon of people who are 1,000 times more knowledgeable about it. So much so that they make a lot of content about it. Well, you want to know about Magic the Gathering? Here's a whole shit ton of people who do videos of like deck breakdowns and deck creation and just even lore videos about all the shit going on in the now defunct world of Magic the Gathering. I mean, I know a decent amount of stuff about Final Fantasy and the Final Fantasy franchise, but there are 100 more people, at least, who go into all manner of like development breakdowns and backstory histories of like the processes and characters and all this kind of stuff. And I'm just like, I know a decent amount, but not. But when I see somebody else talk about it, I'm like, good lord, I don't know shit compared to you. Oh, this one's out of shenanigans. Like, hell, even when I play games with like Mega, and it's like we play Minecraft, and like, I'm okay at Minecraft, but like he's like hour one, he's got like a fucking skyscraper for a starter base, and he's like, yeah, no, this is my starter base. It's like, good lord, man. It's, especially because like the things that I am somewhat interested or do like to do or play, nobody else I know cares about them. Like, or those who do care or have interest in it, because of my time zone, I'm not available to play with them. Like, they're asleep. And far too many times I've had those moments of like, hey, let me talk to you about my, about this game I really like, and I just get yeah, no, that's not really for me, so let me talk about my shit instead. And it's like, okay, fine, oh, I guess, okay. Like... Man, I can really tell I didn't get to talk to my therapist this week. Sorry, Chad, I didn't mean to go down that rabbit hole. I apologize. I will try to be more chipper and I don't know, something. Nailed it. So the weeks when you were done, and we had to rest. Don't go cry for more. It's almost done. It's all good. When it comes to stuff like that, I mostly just keep to myself. There's like a handful of stuff I actually enjoy interacting with other people with. No, I mean, I get, like, it's not that I don't care about other people's interests and things, but it's one of those just, like, feelings of, like, you know, I'm going to sit here and listen to you talk about your interests and go for hours and hours and hours about it. And be like, even if I don't understand most of it, I'll still be like, that's cool, that's awesome. It's great that you love this thing. It's great that you can talk about this thing like that. Super cool. But then the moment when, you know, whenever I have those moments of cool, you know, I'm going to talk about my cool, interesting thing. Suddenly it's either I'm tired, I'm going to bed, or it's you know, let's talk about this other thing instead, or, you know, sure, yeah, I don't care, let's, you know, and it's like, okay, well, I sat and listened to you for hours, but I'm just gonna, okay, you know, like, so, you know, that's why I don't usually talk about shit I'm interested in, because every time in the past, it's just been, you know, nobody cares kind of thing. Alright, let's pause the music because we're about to have a lot of more dialogue and stuff. I know it doesn't come in on the VOD, but for people here live, I'm going to pause the music. Load it up.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Hello, Death Switch. Yeah, Satisfactory.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fix-It.
For the puppies and the kittens. Your play took 6,000 hours? Holy crap. Yeah, I get to around this this part of the game and then start really falling off again. Depresso remover and giving depresso? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I really want jetpack. I really do. I might be able to actually get that real quick. But I also really want oil processing and logistics. But to get to get logistics, I need oil processing, which I can also do. Oh, my rotors and the rotor and the stators are on the other side of the fucking map. Shit. Get fluid packager first. Did I hear? Did somebody say oil? That shit's mine. Knew that was coming. Yeah, well, but the problem is to get the fluid packaging, I need to get plastic. And in order to get plastic, I need oil processing. Because oil processing lets me make plastic. Yeah. Make fluid fuel for jetpack. Yes, I get that. But again, in order to get the fluid packaging, I need plastic. And in order to get plastic, I need oil processing. So I need oil processing first. Also, because I can make circuit boards. Market time? It is market time. But if I get, I get extra inventory slots for the jetpack. Fuck it, we're just gonna go up the line. We're just gonna go up the line. Want to play my Liminal Industries playthrough again? Liminal Industries? Are you talking about Abiotic Factor? But no, it's a Minecraft mod pack. Ah. Oh. Does it take place in the back rooms? Because I know my friend Mega checked out a backrooms mod pack for a couple of backrooms mod packs for Minecraft, and one of them was much more of a actual, like, you try to build, craft, and survive in the back rooms. Excuse me. Also, I need to wait to show my Satisfactory build. Oh, right. You need a role in order to post in any of the channels. Yeah, cool. Death has joined the Discord. Awesome. Any particular role you were requesting? Here, I'll just give you 8 minutes more. Here, I'll just give you streams. Why not? If you want to have a specific one or have one removed, just let us know. Okay, Ica protection. Oh, let's put the music back on because it's too quiet. Don't you cry no more. Holy shit. Fear my build. That's impressive. It's very megacorp. Here, let me... It's very megacorp build. Call it as the Fix-It HQ tower. It does look very much like Fix-It headquarters. It's impressive. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Arch for scale. Nah, you put birds for scale. That's how it works. Birds for scale. That's the anime trope. You draw little birds and that tells you how big it is. Which then makes you have to wonder when you see, the end of Gurren Lagann and they're fucking, throwing literal galaxies at each other, and the fucking rogue, mech is standing on 2 galaxies and everything, and there's giant birds floating. It's like those birds are galaxy-sized birds. Okay. So I need to make motors, and motors require rotors and sators. And my sators are over here. Is that Game Grumps? Also a nice capitalistic incorporated tower of corporations incorporated. Is what Game Grumps, what I'm listening to? It's Dan Avidan and the Super Guitar Bros. Yeah, it's not Game Grumps, it's one of the members of Games Grumps doing their... So there's one group called the Super Guitar Bros, and they are classically trained guitarists, and they do a lot of video game covers. They cover a lot of songs on classical guitar, but they became popular for doing video game music on classical guitars. And Dan Avidan was, him and Ninja Brian, part of Ninja's X Party, were doing some... They wanted to do a cover album, so they covered some of their favorite songs growing up, and they did a couple of them, and then the Super Guitar Bros were like, hey, we want to do covers of our favorite songs growing up as well, and got in touch with Dan Avidan, was like, and so the two of them worked together to do classical guitar covers of songs they grew up on. In Dan Avidan is the singing of Danny Sexbang. So yes, technically Game Grumps, yes, but technically no. Bittersweet symphony. So here's my stators, and my rotors are way the fuck over there. I can change, I can change, I can change. In my mode, I am here. In my mode, I am a million different people from one to the next. I can change my mode. No, 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 no. Being down. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, oh, oh. I do. Needs now. Oh, right. I need to go put those back. Shit. Well, I'm still thinking of it. Ow. Ah, motherfucker. Oh. To change my mind. No, 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 no. Be nice. Oop, nope. Symphony that's just. There we go. Now we're getting back on track. Oh, I don't have enough room. I can change. But I'm here in my mode. Yeah, I'm here in my mode. And I'm a million different people from one to the next. But you change my mode. No, 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 no. Down the only road I've ever been down. Ow. Down the only road I've ever been down. Oh, I need the protein.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast induced
Excuse me.
cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
You know this boogie is for real. You should be perfect like you. You haven't tried. Now it's about the future. Into the wind. I want to be free. No, no, no. Other side of town. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That boogie rhythm. To get down, 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 dance. There's nothing for me to do but dance. Just dance. Got candy in my heels tonight, baby. Ooh, oh. In the lightning. Helps. Connection. Know how to do yes, my waters and through I'll dance now. Don't do you do but dance. Sometimes just dance. Got candy in my heels tonight, baby. You know this boogie is for real. So, it's faster. Move so fast, yes, yeah. For me to do but dance. 10 times and just dance. Got candy in my heels tonight, baby. DJ, let the music play. I wanna lose my spotlight. Hey DJ, let them dance away. I'm gonna live this party life. Hey DJ, let the music play. I wanna leave this party right. Say DJ, let the music play. I'm gonna live this party life. You know this boogie is for real. Got so much candy in my heels, yeah. Gonna dance away tonight. Excuse me. So much candy in my heels, yeah. Let's gonna dance away tonight. I need to figure out a centralized location that I want to build everything, or at least collect everything, to then build and manufacture and all that stuff. I also need to paint my nails again. I've been wanting to paint my nails, but it just every time I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna paint my nails, and it's like, but I'm about to do this, and I don't want to ruin them. burn out the day, burn out the night. I can't stay now, reason to book you fine. I also need to shave my arms and legs again. Please do. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Ooh, the rain is starting in the world. I'm supposed to be getting a lot of rain this weekend, chat. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. Because there's like two tropical storms that are starting to build up off the coast, and they're guesstimated to hit the islands. So it'll be super nice. Because it has been hot and dry for the past few months. Push the button!
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
I'm burning for you. Poor raspberries haven't been getting watered because I'll have a bath, and then won't want to get dusted from all the smoke and ash outside this summer. Also laziness. Oh, poor raspberries. But I understand. Like, yeah, those wildfires are fucking tearing shit up. Day, burn out the night. Against the love reason to put up a fight. Always do. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. So what is it? No. Put those two back together. Extend the pockets broken into two. Sleepless nights, nothing for you. To change my mind. It's gone. So not tonight. Nothing's fine. Someday love will find you. Break those chains that bind you. The night will remind you No, we touched and went our separate ways. If he ever hurts you, true love won't desert you. You know I still love you, though we touched and went our separate ways. I don't care what anybody says, this is a fucking lesbian ballad. Through and through. It's one lesbian pining for the woman for whom she fell in love with, but then who left her for another man, for a man, because that was the thing to do. Because it was just a fleeting moment. It wasn't real. It was bullshit. In vain, in vain. It goes on. I wish you love. Other people love. Other than my love. Miss you, love. Someday love will find you. Break those chains that bind you. One night will remind you that we touched and went our separate ways. If he ever hurts you, true love won't desert you. You know I still love you, though we touched and went our separate ways. It is a banger song. I've always loved this song. We also got an apple tree in the back that got harvested one year, filled up the freezer, then just sort of sat there unused. The stink bugs smell nice, at least, though. Aww. Someday love will find you, break those chains that bind you. No night will remind you how we touched and went our separate ways. If he ever hurts you, true love won't desert you. You know I still love you, though we touched and went our separate ways. Still love you, babe, girl. I still love you, girl. With this feet if it hurts you, true love will never hurt you. Love. Wee. Recently got new neighbors this year, but half tempted to just to tell them to help themselves to the goods, but ultimately haven't. I mean, yeah, like if they want to get more use out, if they think they can get more use out of it than you, then that'd probably be a good idea. Hit the button!
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Okay, so now raindrops on the fire. Oh man, I really need to have like pipe shit and do stuff so that I can start producing the motors. You know what? Because we are going to move the space elevator. Fuck it, we're gonna put it over here for now. So cool. Anyway, part of it is the shame of letting my raspberries wither. We do have some new growths though, so they should recover next year at least. Assuming it's not as hot next year, which is a slim chance. True. It's been so dry and hot this year, almost all the grass in the yard is yellow and dead. Oof. Hello again, Sarah. Welcome back. Okay, I moved the space elevator over there so I can kind of build a little central area right here. Thank you for the hug, Sarah. And give you the little head pats. Whee! Okay. It's gonna be a lot of conveyor belts right now because I don't have anything properly set up for shit. But for now, I don't fucking care. I just need something to bring everything together. Because I need to bring the stators over. I need to bring the rotors over here. How's stream going? It's going pretty well. I'm getting a little engrossed in things, so that's nice. Oh my god, that fucking bird creature. Move. 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 Come on. Move. Oh my god, you do fly. Move. I'm out here making nature my bitch. Yes, 'tis so. Okay, so I'm going. Okay, here's the earth. Wow, that's pretty good earth. I see a summer sloop over there, and I have a jetpack in there. BRB? Okie dokie. I'll still be here. Though I'm not sure how much longer I'll be going for, to be honest. Chat, ignore how ugly this is going to look. I don't care. Okay, so okay, I'm going to make an assembler. And I'm missing rotors, of course. It's always something. It's always something. Noise gone. Oh, I'm starting to reach some. Oh, I'm starting to reach some capacity because it's burning through my biofuel. Meaning I should probably set up those other coal generators over there. Probably be a best idea. Ooh. Oh, no, never mind. It just wasn't loading for some fucking reason. Never mind. Well, I mean, still. Doesn't hurt to have an excess of more. More. Alright, so my assembler. I want it to make circuit boards, takes plastic and copper. Excuse me. Take 10 rotors per minute and 10 stators per minute to make 5 motors per minute. Ignore this, chat. I know it's going to be ugly. I don't care. Ooh. This is just to start manufacturing this so I can keep it going. Once I get everything like planned out, which shocker me having a plan, I know I still don't actually have one, but still attempting to, possibly having, maybe, could, kind of, sorta, then I will definitely redo all of those. Welcome back. Yeah, getting it. Ooh, get it to me. No. It's a blue power slug. Getting there. You are getting there. It's all my getting there. How was the surgery? Surgery was well. Had no problems. Just was very sore for like 3.5 weeks. um, so but no, it went well. Still, some of the stitches are still dissolving, so it's not perfectly cleared up yet, but it's getting there. But yeah. Still hard to sit? Oh, no. Nope. I mean, if I sit... There is a deep muscle soreness that prolonged sitting in certain positions can kind of make it sore. Or if I, need to scratch. And it's it's on the... What it's medically called is the pubis mons, but it's basically that, right underneath the belly, but I guess the kids these days call it the fupa. It's deep in there. That's the part that's has a deep soreness still, but it's very little. It'll eventually heal itself up. But no, I can sit just fine. Yet to come. I know these days are yet to come. Amen. You're getting it. Yes, are you getting it? Ooh, we getting it. Ooh, get for me, and what you got? Okay, and now I need plastic, which I can't get yet. Okay, refinery extractor. That's what we. So we need motors for the extractor and motors for the refinery. All that you got. Get it, love it. Get it, man. Get it, man. refines fluid and or solid parts into other parts. You love it. You give you all that you got. I could technically redo this and have two assemblers making motors. Then I would be getting them at double the pace. I could do that. But for now, I think my setup will be just fine. This oil extractor is what, 15 and 10. So I'm going to need a minimum of 25. Maybe I will redo this. To get out. To get out. To get out. Organization. There we go. To get up. To get in. Okay. So now. Yeah, now we're making double time. Oh, I'm gonna need a few more steel. To get up. Boop, boop. And we'll put that in there. Good morning, Greg and it. How's it going? It's going pretty well. How's it going with Joel? Could be. Just woke up more or less. Alright, don't have a busy day, thankfully. Hell yeah. This time. Sun. Oh, nah. Well, starting work on oil. Yay! It's America time. Because it's oil. We out here. If somebody say oil, that shit's mine. Oops. And if I recall, there is oil in this direction. This side. This side. I see a game you're playing, Amari. I need to get back into it. I need to continue playing it. I saw what game you loaded up. Playing some Potionomics. Well, there's a lot of alternate recipes, some of which are very good. They're worth finding hard drives for. Yeah. Excuse me. You don't love me now, you will never love me again. 'Cause I can still hear you say you would never break the chain. If you don't love me now, then you will never love me again. I can still hear you say you will never break the train. Yes, Amari. I saw you load up Oceanomics. I loaded it up, played a little bit, and haven't played it since. And I keep meaning to get back to it. Windshield. That's so good. Yeah. I can be my little gay witchy heart dreams. You don't know now. This biome, Blue Crater Lake, is the one I paved over completely to make 6,400 fuel per minute. All for plastic and rubber. Yeah. 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 Guess what I'm gonna wind up doing? Very shittily, mind you, because, again, I'm not great at this game. Love me again. I can still hear you saying you would never break the chain. Pretty sure I paved over 90% of the crater. It was magnificent. True marvel of fix-it pioneering. Mm-hmm. We build together, running in the shadows, chains keep us together, running in the shadows, chains keep us together, running in the shadows, chains keep us together, running in the shadows. We have reached the end of that playlist. So let's do this. Staying up all night. 300 milliwatts of power. Sleeping all day, staying up all night. Staying up all night. If I could tell you now, things would be better. If you breathe this down and run for that, this is down. You're waiting. I don't have 300 milliwatts of power left to, Have you found Sam yet? Yes, I have found Sam. And I have a plant to manufacture it. Well, to process it into reawaken Sam. I have not unlocked the manufacturer yet to actually turn it into the Sam fluctuator or whatever. Oh, my inventory's full. Provincial Depot is very useful, so it's worth getting. Yes. I just didn't have the computers to get the in-pocket one. Like, I have the Dimensional Depot unlocked. It's just... Am I more than you bargained for? You? Oh, do you take you anything I wanna hear? Just who I am, it's like it's a Liam. Just a bad post, but you're just a line in a song. But you're just a line in a break up a heart, break a name. I'm going down, down, and living around. Sugar, we're going down, swinging. I'll be a number one with a bullet. A loaded gun complex, cock it and pull it. We're going down, down, and living around. Sugar, we're going down, swinging. I'll be a number one with a bullet. A number one complex, cock it and pull it. I totally flubbed that word. That lyric. How far through the Mam Quartz tree are you? Currently, not very. Because I don't have enough quartz to manufacture things for the research. I know where quartz is. I know there's like a quartz nodes over in there, or like at least one, but I just haven't taken the time to go set up a facility. Break a name. going down, down, sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be a number one with a bullet. A loaded gun, complex, cock it and pull it. We're going down, down, around. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be a number one with a bullet. A loaded gun, complex, cock it and pull it. We're down and around. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be a number one with a bullet. See, here's my Sam. Purple lunchboxes, woo! Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be a number one with a bullet. Sugar, complex, cock it and pull it. Going down, down. Through the quartz tree, you can eventually scan for hard drives. Yes, I do know that. Complex, cock it and pull it. Going down. Yeah, this is the hard drive scans. But I need actual quartz to then get down there to do that. Yes. Yeah, see, this is what I'm trying to work towards. I mean, I need more Mercer spheres, yes, but like... What's a quartz tree? It's the tech tree for quartz. So this. Can often skip actually making a part through finding it around crashed freighters. Both quartz crystals and crystal oscillators can be found this way. Yeah, true. Yeah, I know, but like... Yeah. Seems like I'm backseating here. It just makes sense. No, it's okay. Like, I appreciate it. I mean, I do tend to forget a lot of things. This way, if I stay so long and good night, so long and good night. Hear me. Everything I can say is if I stay so long and good night, so long and good night. This way, if I say so long and good night, so long and good night. What do I need for... Hold on. First, I'm going to put these in here. Actually, I should take all of this out. drive me crazy. In my head. I see what's going down. Make up in the mirror. Again. Loves you. Do you feel like a man when you push her around? Do you feel better now as she falls to the ground? I'll tell you, my friend, one day this world's going to end. You're lost from the ground. It was done. Where's the Mercer Spheres? I see what's going down. Say you're alright, okay. Feeling better than you were earlier? A little bit. Not much, but a little bit. I have a sneaking suspicion the moment I stop streaming, the thoughts will return. 'Tis a curse. The girl, she's down in the dirt. She said, "This doesn't hurt." She said, down in the dirt. She said, "This doesn't hurt." She says. Thank you for the hugs. I appreciate it, Sarah. Oh, I could have gotten rid of my fucking bacon shrooms and nuts. This world's going to end. Chat. I'm playing Satisfactory, but I'm doing my IRL no nut challenge. I cannot pick up a single barrel nut in all of Satisfactory. She said, "This doesn't hurt." She says. Dark humor? I wouldn't say dark humor, just goofy ass humor. It's more dumb humor than anything. She looks like it's calling up. Exactly what you's on. Trigger all face down, down across your floor. Face down, down across your floor. You get my friends. You put your gun to my head. But it's always thinking. Where you go, there's only thinking. You know your friends, so you got your gun to my head. It's on this roll, thinking. The song is more thinking. Let's go. Purple lunchbox. I'm going to explain where it goes on when you're alone. Up your window, I'm outside of your window. Your friends, you got your gun to my head. It's what you're thinking. The song is only what we're thinking. Yes, emo music helps to better my depresso mood.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within the window, within the shallows, within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Oh, production amplifier. I need that. I need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. It's a lot to ask and very personal, so declining is completely understandable. How do you feel, slash what kind of thoughts slash feelings do you get? What, like depresso mode? It's just, I mean, I've a lot of stuff I talk about with my therapist. It's just a feeling of like, why am I doing what I'm doing? Is it even worth it? Does anybody even care about me kind of shit? That level of stuff, you know. You were asleep, but I kind of briefly had a moment earlier of like, should I even keep streaming kind of thing? Like, why am I a shitty streamer? Why am I a crappy content creator? What am I doing wrong? You know, I see so many other people, especially who start this shit long after I do, and they're already like skyrocketing to places that I'm like, what the fuck? Am I that not entertaining as a person? You know, I'm not funny. I'm not talented in any kind of art form. I'm not, you know, I don't do over the top fucking, you know, reactions to shit. I'm not screaming at the top of my lungs, you know. I'm mediocre at best in pretty much every game I play. Like, there's so many people who are thousands times better than me at everything. And, you know, so it's like, why am I even doing this? Why am I even trying? You know, and then there's self-confidence and self-body issues, you know, like, and some loneliness, you know. Like, yes, I have friends, and yes, I have my parents, and my family loves me very much and everything, but there's still a person who, you know, I love, who loves me kind of thing, you know. And granted, I do understand that a lot of it is my fault because I don't exactly put myself out there, but, you know, when you have a long-running history of every attempt made in the past, it's never gone the way, you know, you've always been passed over, essentially, for a friend or anyone else, and it's like, cool, that just means I'm really not, it's not for me. It's not part of my, I'm to be the background supporting character for everyone else. What was it from, was it The New Girl, where it's like everyone goes and swims in the water at the beach, and I'm the one watching everybody's clothes and keys to make sure that they don't get taken away. Like, that's me. That's my existence. It's kind of funny, and being calmer makes you more interesting and enjoyable to watch than the people who clearly put on a facade of overreacting to things. I know, but like, it's just... And yes, I'm terrible at getting myself out there. Like, you know, I'm really bad at networking because I'm incredibly shy and introverted. You know, like I don't want to be a bother to anyone. So I don't like, you know, be like, hey, you know, I really like these things you do. Can we perhaps do stuff together sometime? I'm terrible at that because I feel like I'm, you know, a complete burden or stranger to most everyone. And, you know, and then if somebody does approach me like that, then I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Why are you talking to me? What is, you know, who are you? How do you know me? Why do you know me? Why do you want to do this stuff with me? What is your ulterior motives? You know, like, because again, my brain is programmed to be like, I'm not the wanted one. Why are you wanting to do things? If I'm as amazing as everyone claims I am, then why am I still where I am? Why can I not push past things? Why can I not take the steps? What is wrong with me? And these are things that I'm talking with my therapist about, and we're trying to work through things. And it's hard because, you know, I'm trying to break 39 years of fucking ingrained issues and trauma and shit. And, like, it's there. I'm trying. I'm really trying. But then at the same time, I feel like I'm not trying. I don't know. I appreciate it, but, like, been in a very similar place to you before. It sucks to put it plainly, and damn, just negativity hate to let you go. I know. It's that classic, you can have 100 people tell you the most amazing, greatest things ever, but it's the one person who tells you you're a pathetic piece of shit that sticks with you forever. Ah, it takes 100. Okay. So, sing it back, whoa. I know, Amari, and I appreciate it, but were it so easy? Whoa, whoa. Once you get you down while you're live on stream, but I'm very, very much rooting for you. I know. I appreciate it. I just need 100 of these. Cool. Is it good to... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Give me my duplication shit. Where's my summer sloop? Did I not grab my summer sloop? Fucking son of a bitch. Come here. Listening, whoa. Sing it back, whoa. Thank you really both for talking about this and for making such fun content, and more than that, a comfortable atmosphere in your stream where both mature discussions and silly moments can happen. It's something to be proud of. I know, and I get it, but it's like I said earlier, like, chill vibes can only get you so far. Like, that's... It's funny to me how, like, so many people, you know, like, I've interacted with a lot of people through social media who are like, you know, yeah, I really like your vibes, you're really cool, I like your streams, blah, 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 and all that stuff. And I just kind of wonder, like, how many of you are just keeping my streams to yourselves that you don't want to share because you don't want other people to find out about your nice, cool, relaxed place that you go to hang out, you know? Like, because, like, I post things and I have a couple people who, like, repost stuff, but not a lot, you know, but there are tons of people like my stuff, but not a lot of people repost it. And it's like, are you trying to keep me hidden from the world? Like, you know, it's one of those, like, I'm 39 years old. I know how fucked up the world is. It's okay. You know? But it's just it's weird to me.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
And now Ada is going crazy. I have a friend, and I'm showing your stream too. Is it a friend I know? Are you showing me to Kodu and Angie? Yeah. A dream I talk about sometimes. Just use little social media and don't have anyone to share with. Ada, the one with the voices in her servers is the one with, yeah, exactly. No, I know, it's just, I don't know. Like I said, I am seeing a therapist and we're trying. I like my therapist a lot. She's very fun and she has good intentions and good ideas, and I'm just trying to work through it. And I haven't gotten to talk to my therapist for the past couple weeks because a couple weeks ago, halfway, like, we had just started the session and the internet in my area went out for like 30 minutes, and so she was like, I can post, you know, like, do you want to pick this back up? And I was like, no, I'm tired, let's just move it on. And then this last week her daughter has had an event going on, and so she was like, that she had told me about like a couple weeks before. It's not like it was a surprise thing. She, like, I had known about it, but so I was like, okay, no therapist this week. Cool. Right, summer salute. So now we can do the greatest thing ever. I'm going to get so many power shards from this. The first one's always a sacrifice. So now this one power slug makes 2 instead of 1. And now this one power slug that makes 2 will make 4 instead. This is so worth it. For me personally, part of it is keeping the community niche so it feels more like a cozy community that can sometimes get lost in larger communities, but also I'm just not overly active on social media short of Discord and don't really share streams around. I know, I get that. And it's fine. Like, when the issue I more have is not necessarily with my community. It's acquaintances who I've done things with and, you know, interacted with who really enjoy a lot of the stuff that anytime we've hung out and done things and things like that, who then, you know, like, don't essentially help to promote each other kind of thing. Like, so that just tells me, like, either you don't really want to share my community kind of thing, or I don't know. It's just my brain being dumb. It's hard to explain. It's really stupid the more you say it out loud, but I don't know. It is what it is. I hate you. It's the same mistake. Until the day I die. The day I die. The day I die. With you. Okay, now I really need to start. Okay, what should I... You know what? fuck it. I'm gonna make it this because I'm going to be needing a lot of motors at some point. So I need 10 fluctuators. Right now, I can only have one stack. Whoa. Okay, that's a wall of text. Particularly doubting if you are good enough, builds so easily. Since negativity always lives through anything possible, not just anything plausible. As an example, doubting someone's compliment for you is so easy since there's always the thought of they might be lying, and it never goes away since, yes, they might, but they don't, and you can almost know that. But there's still the slimmest of possibilities, and that's all it takes. Only after typing that did I realize I didn't have much of a message to say, but maybe it means something to someone here. No, I mean, that's exactly it. Like, I've had too many incidences and moments and things growing up that essentially I went against my vibes. I was like, or not even against my vibes, but it's like something's telling me that there's, like something tells me something's off, but I ignored that and just let things play out, and unfortunately wound up being right, or wanted one thing and something else happened, and that has repeated so many times that I essentially learned and realized, well, then just don't even try, kind of thing. Negativity always lives in possibilities, and it sucks for that. It does. Because again, anytime I did, take a risk, take a chance on something, it wound up not going as where I thought it would go. And so, then as time goes on, when I see things that are similar to the things I've experienced in the past, I put up barriers because I know it's like, you've been burned by this before. Don't even try.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonance song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Yes, they are so impartial, huh? Yeah, the quartz nodes are down here. I know that. Ooh, fucking big spider. Ow. Come here. Come here. Come here. You lived, motherfucker? The thump damage killed it. The impact damage killed the fucking spider. So impartial and unbiased that they always pick the same side, so all trials are equal. Yeah. Those are damn good throwing art must, apparently. Well, fuck. Here's the quartz node. Yep, 120. Okay. Well, I found it. There's a Mercer sphere. I knew there was one around here somewhere. Oh well. It's fine. Give me hatcher protein? Or hog remains protein, sorry. Seriously though, thank you for discussing this. I can't think of a way to phrase it. That doesn't sound like I'm treating you like some test subject. It's really interesting / useful to hear other people's experience with depression. Yeah, and like, the real sad thing, honestly, because like it's kind of funny how like, because like I've lived with this for 39 years. I have not been properly diagnosed until earlier this year, basically. Like, I had to go see a psychologist before I had my surgery to make sure that I wasn't doing, either going to have regrets for having the surgery, or, like, the reasoning behind it was sound of mind and all that kind of stuff. So I talked to the psychologist, and in that I also was able to set up with the therapist. And both the psychologist and the therapist basically kind of came to the same conclusion, separately, mind you, that essentially I suffer from mild depression and mild anxiety. My psychologist thinks there might be some, because I haven't taken the full, like, diagnosing, testing and all that kind of shit, possibility of ADHD and, maybe a little autism, who knows. But as far as, like, the depression, and it's like, yes, mildly depressive and mild anxiety, but not enough to take medication. Like, if I wanted to take medication, I could. I would have to talk to them about it and, set it up and everything like that. But as I told them, I don't want to be on 40 million fucking meds for something. Like, I really don't want to do that. Unless it's necessary. And since it's a mild case of depression and all that stuff, it's not a worrying amount, therefore medications might not be necessary. Just talking to a therapist should help. But then I sit there thinking, because that's what my brain does, is like, have I been living with it for so long? And because of the ADHD / and autism, that I'm able to basically mask enough to make it seem milder than it actually is? Like, is that a possibility? Because, like, yeah, it's going to get into some really dark shit right now, but, like, there was never an actual attempt. Like, I never actually went through with anything. But I did get to a point in school, not because of bullying or anything, just because I felt like I was a failure to my family and everyone. Because I wasn't the best student. I didn't get the greatest of grades. I knew everything. Like, I understood a lot of the stuff, and I was doing well on tests, but at, the era in which I went to school and the education system out here in Hawaii, the way it's structured was homework is like 75% of your fucking grade. So even though I knew all the shit and I didn't do the homework, I was failing a lot of my classes. And, I wasn't doing great. And so I hit a dark point of just, parents were constantly upset with me because of it. Teachers were frustrated with me, all that stuff. And I wrote a suicide note. Like, hadn't planned anything. I hadn't really thought beyond, I thought about it, yes, but like how to do it, what I was going to do, I had no idea. And I was dumb and wrote it dumb in a smart way, I guess. Like I wrote it while I was sitting in class, and my friend saw it while I was writing it and snatched it from me and immediately gave it to the teacher. So, like, I've hit that low level of depression before, and even, after all of that, like, in my adult life, especially at my last job, like, I'd have moments of, again, it's not a thought of, like, me taking myself out, but the thoughts of, like, if somebody were to just whip in front of me and, slam on their brakes or come at me headlong at top speed, I wouldn't care. That level of stuff. Now, granted, as I have slowly been discovering, yes, a lot of that is from undiagnosed trauma that not even I realized was trauma until my therapist was like, "Sweetie, that's trauma." I was like, it was? But also just, because those thoughts have not been as frequent, if at all, since starting transitioning. So I think that was kind of a factor, especially in my adult life, of like the reason why I didn't want to be here anymore was because I was hoping that I could, get a reset on life and, be born in the body I wanted, kind of thing. Felt similar before. I always felt like I was a disappointment. My parents always supported me. I achieved some of the highest grades, but it just felt like the moment I dropped a grade or went down a mark, I had clearly not put in enough effort. I was disappointing everyone who had supported me. I knew those expectations were entirely in my mind, and those people's didn't have those expectations for me, but knowing it's in your mind doesn't help, since I'm in there too. Yeah, like, and that's because, like, because the other thing is, like, and these were, because again, I didn't put, it was my form of rebellion, like the not doing homework thing. Yes, it is stupid how much of your grade it is worth. Yes. But I was also like, I'm spending 8 to 9 hours in this fucking place, and then you want me to take home like 3 hours worth of work and sit at home and do shit and then bring that back in so that what, you can then give me more the next day? Like, I take the test and prove I know the shit, so I rebelled, and, but there were other things going on in my life that, kind of made me mentally and emotionally essentially kind of grow up, because faster than I should have, because of other factors that my therapist went has told me that, like, no, this is what that is. It's the kind of kid you could often find hiding behind the far side of a building and hitting my head into the wall crying. I never quite got to that level. I was the one who, like, you know, would just kind of find a quiet spot and just kind of sit there. Try not to think about things. Like, honestly, the reason I really got into video games and kept going into video games was it's my form of escape. It was my means of escape. And, you know, because I wasn't getting the best of grades, there were many school years that, like, I wasn't allowed to play video games because I was grounded all the time. So I found friends and would talk to them about stuff and, you know, do things with them. A lot of it would be video game related, but, like, you know. But yeah, like, I would sometimes just find a place and just sit. And if other people came out to me, that was fine, but I just kind of just sat there. I get that. I feel that. I'm avoiding working on oil, chat. I'm avoiding it because it's working with fluid dynamics and I'm not good at it. Very random tangent, but go look at the space elevator. I saw something. Huh? Oh. It's time to take my M&Ms. Other side? Buddy. Bean! Buddy. This is not a playground. It's not a jungle gym. You can't be on there. Buddy. Buddy, 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 buddy. Go on. Go on. Go on, don't make me hit you. You won't like it. Buddy. Buddy. Come on. No, 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 no. He's tilted at a pretty noticeable angle before. Buddy, no, no, buddy. Buddy, buddy, you can't be here, buddy. You gotta go. Listen here, you Kermit the Frog looking ass. Go. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Chad, I'm avoiding oil. Because it's so far away, it requires so much material, and it has to do with fuel, fluids, and I don't like it. Drill, baby, drill. The oil must flow. I hated that fucking drill baby drill shit. The distance is an issue. I recommend setting up a hypertube cannon. Yeah, I could. But I don't know if my angle would be right. I don't know how many it would take to get me over there. I know they're easy to make. I've made one. specific amount. Just use a cyclotron design. Oh, the little boop, 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 boop. Yeah. I'm gonna get so many tickets with all of this. Or hear me out. Trains. I haven't unlocked trains yet. Trains are... Yeah, power cost for trains is a lot. Yeah, trains is not until... I can work towards them, but... Yeah, the power cost is a lot, and also... I haven't quite fully learned how to properly do trains. Hi, Amari. I mentioned this a while ago. You just weren't paying attention, as usual. Trains. Monorail train technology. Electric locomotive, freight car, buffer stops, railways, train station, freight platform, fluid freight platform, empty platform with catwalk. Then I can get railway signaling. There's the manufacturer. Mark II pipelines. Mark II blueprint designer. Fluid trucks. Fluid truck station. Getting into Potionomics. I know. But I did say it like before your Potionomics thing started up. But anyway. It's been ages making a giant train grid in my last world, so if you ever want advice, I might be able to help. I'm probably going to have to hit you up on that. Maybe next time, though, because I realize what time it is, and I realize how long I've been going, and I should probably be calling it soon. I'm going to skip that song. Amari, have you ever played Satisfactory? I can't remember if you said you have or not. You have? Okay. Did you never get to trains? Never got past phase 2? Ah. So now that I think of it, I'll just say sorry if it feels like I'm dumping about my own experiences on me if I come across the way. You're fine, Greg. Greg and it, you're fine. I appreciate it. Sometimes you just need to get shit off your chest. So that you don't feel like you're alone in all of this. Fuck, I forgot to clear my inventory. God damn it. I'm gonna automate cluster bombs soon. Ooh. Are cluster bombs good? Like, I've made them before in the past and just didn't really feel like it was worth it. $240 cubic meters per minute. 120 cubic meters per minute. Are really effective at clearing forest, I'd say. True. Also, more bomb per bomb is extra funny. Is that? I forget if that's detonatable. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Okay. Used to clear them. Clear about half the southern forest that you have crossed through. Ah. Okay, let's do some math real quick. Something I'm terrible at, but let's give it a try anyway. So, if I wanted to make plastic, or actually I would have to make plastic with heavy oil residue. Takes 30 per minute. So this is 240. So 240 divided by 30. So I need 8 refineries for this one fucking thing. Okay. If I did rubber, it'd also be 30. And fuel takes 60. To give me 40 fuel and 30 polymer resin, which then the polymer resin could then go back into the residual plastic with water to make more plastic. Or to make rubber. Just make sure to leave some force for nuking later. Why specifically nuking? Does nuking cause something funny to happen? 8 refineries to use it fully. You don't need to for now. True. Ah, there's where, okay. The nukes basically cut out a giant circle in the forest. It's quite funny. Ah. Okay, so because that produces so much, should I hold off on it for now and like use one of these over here instead? Yeah, I know it's very complicated and satisfactory. That's why I don't like I like what it does and I like the production it gives me and the things it gives me. It's a temporary system. Okay. Okay. So I need 8 refineries. Well, I could do 8 refineries. I need some to make plastic. Some to make plastic, some to make rubber. Okie dokie, Bryn. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out and stopping by. I appreciate it. You have a good sleep. Get some good rest. A sufficient way to make plastic and rubber at your current tech is crude to heavy oil residue alt, packaged fuel alt, to then fuel looping and recycler alt. It's mad. I don't have those alternate recipes yet. Does that blow up? Nope. Okay, cool. All right. Diluted packaged fuel and heavy oil residue alternates are very good for fuel power. Ooh, that ate up a lot of my resources. I am going to change your direction. I want you to be right about there. Come on, line the fuck up. Oh, you suck. My god, I forgot how fucking huge these things are. Turn on snap build mode and they line up more easily. Yeah, I was pushing the wrong button. I was hitting shift instead of control. I was being dumb. Alright, so if I have you making plastic and you making plastic as well, but then I have you making rubber and you also making rubber, that's 4 things of heavy oil residue. It's 20, 40, 60, 80. That's 80. And fuel uses what? 60 to make 40 fuel per minute. Okay. So technically, I could drop one of these and get my even 60. Remember, give different amounts of heavy oil. Oh, they do? So rubber gives 20. Oh, okay. So then these 4 is my 60. So there's 20, 40, and then another 20 makes 60. Okay, cool. So I can leave this how it is. Got it. Cool. So that would be the 60 that I would need. So that would then go into a single refiner that runs 2 generators. Ah. The fuel or the heavy oil? Because you have to turn it into fuel to make to power the generators, right? The fuel, heavy residue cannot be burned. Okay, that's what I thought. So yeah, so those only need to go into one refiner to make the oil. I don't have fluid packing yet. Seam type. Oh, if it doesn't get censored, I just use it as an acronym for heavy oil residue. Ah, good old whore. Okay, so I should be able to do this like I did my... Yes, chat, this is going to look ugly. I get it. I did it facing the wrong way. Cool. Awesome. Great. Fantastic. There we go. Eh, come on. What about there should be good. It's again, is this the most efficient? No, but for now, I think it'll do just fine. But yeah, just 5 refineries gives you plastic, rubber, and plus 350 milliwatts. Oh, wow. So what you're saying is I should build one more refinery just for shits and giggles? Definitely a good idea for the future. Yeah, I still gotta... I've dabbled in the blueprints, and I've watched other people use blueprints, but I'm like... it scares me. Now, here's a question. Should I... Should I combine all of them into a single pipe that leads into a fluid buffer and then into a refiner? Would that be the best option? You think? So like put a T-junction, so here, let's do this. I wouldn't say so? Okay. So should it go just straight into the refiner? So just straight into the refiner? Okay. And then from the refiner into fluid buffers. Mostly just to store it, because I can't do anything with it at the moment. I don't have fuel packaging. Okay. I don't have generators to give me power. Okay, so... actually, hold on. I need to do this first. How much is this producing again? 20 rubber and 20 plastic. Okay, so that's 40 total. So 40, 80. Yeah, this should... So Mark 1 should work... damn it. I use too much for my fucking platforms. Unlock generators very soon, I believe. It just needs the plastic and rubber. Yeah. Before was not... was the net gain, including subtracting the cost from the refineries. Oh. Come on. Come on. Fuck it, I can move it later. I don't care. Sorry. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere over here. Didn't even realize that.
gaze at the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Making out. Recently built 240 fuel generators for my 60,000 megawatt fuel power plant. It was a hell of a project, very fun to work on. I like the exclamation on fun. Something tells me it wasn't. The saddest song around the wonder while you're making out. And as for me, I'm not sure I was anywhere, anyone making out. Your hair is everywhere, screaming infidelities, breaking its well. Your hair is everywhere, screaming infidelities, breaking its well. Her hair is everywhere, screaming infidelities, breaking its well. Everywhere. 3,600 motors, 3,600 encased beams, 7,200 copper sheets, 12,000 rubber, and 12,000 quick wire just on generators, if your numbers are right. Then another 1,400 motors on refineries, another 1,400 encased beams, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, it's a lot of materials. That's the thing I really need to, like, I guess reprogram my brain and, like, plan and plot out and do, where it's like, okay, I need to set it, like, okay, there's copper and there's iron. What can I have be mass produced at such an efficient level that it's producing everything I need for whatever projects? And then there's a bunch of iron over there. What can I mass produce there that I can then have? Oh, I needed to grab plates. I'm a dumb. You know, like, how can I efficiently have things be developed specifically for things I need and I'm going to need? Because I know that there's iron nodes over there too that could be greatly used for stuff. Centralizing all the nearby resources is probably a better way to do it than a bunch of split industries. True. But trains. No, like, that, yeah, that's the other thing. Like, where should I best centralize shit? Because I know Kibitz built his centralized shit over the hole in the ground. But, like, Because I also still like the dumb idea of like saying fuck it and turning all of this into Midgar from FF7, where I just build a massive column in the center and then from at higher than the highest point possible, and then just massively cover the entire map, and they'll just have all the resources gathered up and sent up by train or something. If I can give any advice, don't be afraid to tear down your whole base a few times, more or less each time you upgrade power early game. Consider doing that. Yeah, like just saying fuck it, and then you have a nice clean even flat space to build everything. Yeah, I know I will need to be like tearing shit up. But I don't really want to do that until I like really have a plan on what I'm going to do, where I'm going to do it, and how I'm going to do it. Bean! Set up 1200 milliwatts of coal in my current world and almost immediately rip down my old base to make a new, much better one with all the necessary parts being made and almost using all my new power. Okay, so wait, I don't have the smart splitter yet. Damn it. Oh god. Fuck. Then I'll fucking do this then. I'll have it go this way real quick. Not yet. I need to install this stuff first. Do this. Make sure it's not interfering with. There we go. Do that, and then we'll do. That. And then we'll do that. And we'll do that. Overkill, but that's the game's middle name somehow. Okay, okay, hold on. Connect, 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 and connect. Okay, and now, I don't know, like maybe here would be best? Okay. How much is it producing? 40 per minute. How much can this hold? 400. I'm gonna need a couple of them, aren't I? Methinks I fucked that up. Oof. No, don't like the way that look. Because I know if this stops pumping and producing, then that means it'll shut down these because this will all get backed up and these won't run anymore. So I need extra storage and shit. One, two, three, four. And I would leave one enough for there to get to there. Hopefully. Alright. Would it be possible to I mean, I may have to tear it down later anyway, but fuck it. All right. I don't know. I don't know if I have enough power for all of this shit. Shit. No, I don't. Okay. Oh, no. I need to go finish the coal generator. But I need Mark 4. Oh, fuck. They're not going to be super efficient. I need Mark 4 logistics so I can get the higher conveyor belts to produce everything. Shit. You know what? Fucking hell. Yeah. Making Mother Nature my bitch. Anyway. Oh, crap. Crap. Okay. Thought that was gonna knock me off. I should have done the Mark IV first. Requires rubber, which I don't have. Okay. I may just have to shut everything down. Just to let... No, the oil does not be flowing. Not yet. Because when I hooked everything up and plugged it all in, I checked it and realized that it's consuming possibly 940 something milliwatts, and I'm only producing like 840 something. So I need to upgrade my coal plant. But to do it most efficiently, I need Mark IV belts. Conveyor belts Mark IV. Because it's over here, and there are 4 normal coal nodes that I can upgrade them to Mark II, and it would be producing 480, but I don't have the conveyor belt that transports 480. I know it's not milliwatts, it's megawatts. Yeah, I know, but like, it's funny. I am using all 4 nodes. I'm using all... Here. I was about to go over there and check on it. But I'm just kind of thinking I may have to disconnect and shut down part of my factory to let the oil production flow so I can get the materials for the milestone to get the milestones. 100 megawatts of power currently? No, because I'm not overclocking anything. See, here's my generators. I still need to finish putting that together. So currently it's only using these 8. And so I could do batteries. But yeah, so my current max consumption is 757. My maximum production is 825. My capacity is 1165. I don't know why it's that so different. You can get 1200 without overclocks or upgrading. How? Why am I not getting my most efficient? So yeah, I have 120, I have 60 and 60, which turns into 120, and then the 120 combines down here with these 260s, creating 240, and then the 240 goes all the way down here to then be divided into here and here. But then I want to split it down into here to feed these. And then the best way to do that most efficiently would be to upgrade those. But what am I doing wrong that's not getting me my full capacity without overclocking? And 16 generators on 240 coal? Really? So I don't need to... Okay, so I can finish... Okay, so I can just... Okay. So I can just split that here, and then have it split here like that. So it would work? I didn't think it would work. What am I missing? Cable. God damn it, I'm always missing something. Oh, well, just... Okay. Check them. Yeah, they're using 15 per minute. So these 4 are using 60, and those 4 are using 60. Wait, hold on. Did I do my math wrong? Yeah, it's... Oh, it's 4... Okay, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. I did misunderstand my math. Yeah. 4, not 4 generators. That's 4 groups of 4 generators. I'm a dumb. Yeah, okay. This is why I said I'm an idiot. This is why I always say I'm an idiot. Because I'm stupid. Hi, I'm stupid. I may be the goddess of love, magic, and intimacy, but I'm an idiot. Once I've done 240 for 1200, so I know the numbers better, but no. Ah. Chat, I'm dumb. I am the big dumb. Point at me and laugh. I deserve it. I need cable. I hope that's enough for what I need. Everyone dumb. Yeah, I know. But I'm dumber. Whee! Now I'm missing rotors. Because of course I am. Because it's never fucking easy, is it? Which I just now noticed my abundance of rotors is missing because I've been making motors with them. I just need 2 more, right? Just 2 more rotors? I should just go grab them off the belt, and that'll be fine. More plates to spin, more plates, more plates, more plates. Hello, Cross Keys. Welcome in. Yeah, I just need 2. 1, 2. Make sure nothing else needs rotors, right? Because I need a splitter? Yeah, okay. So, we're good on that front. I should probably grab some more of those just to play it safe. Spin the plates. I love the tiny tacos. I love them good. Every 7 to 8 months, I get the itch to try and finish this game again. Same. Fucking same. It's like Minecraft. You just get that little itch that says, hey, you should go play Minecraft. You really want to play some fucking Minecraft, don't you? It's like, yeah, I want to play some fucking Minecraft. And I play it. And I play the shit out of it for like a month. And then I'm like, cool. I'm done for a while. Just a quick tip if you want to quickly check if something is working and it uses exactly as much of a resource as it is supplied with, the input belt should not stutter. I noticed that with your coal belt. Right. Yeah. I was noticing that too. Now the question is how much... That should be enough for this. Okay, cool. Do-do-do. No, it doesn't go the whole way. I forgot. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, you suck. Come on, line up. Oh wait, I already got one there and there. Never mind. And it's not that I don't enjoy playing it or burnout. It's like, oh god, I'm neglecting the rest of my shit. Like, I'm going out bathing, time to take a break. Who needs showers when the factory calls? Why shower in water when I can shower in efficiency? Exactly. Good gameplay session. I'll just finish this set of foundries and I'm good to go. Wait, where did the sun go? Oh, sweetie, the sun went down hours ago. Okay. Da 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 da. Ah! No! Get out of the water! Ah! Whoop! There we go. Could the layout be a little better? Probably. Do I give a shit? At the moment, no. Eight years later. Oh wait, there's the sun rising. Hi, it's 3026. 1,000 years have passed, and I have finally finished building my nuclear power plant. Oh no! Oh no! Shit. Okay. So I want splitter here. And a splitter here and splitter here. And then this one I want splitter. Well, actually, we'll keep it lined up, actually. Here. Here. And here. And then before I forget to do it this time, chat, I'm going to connect this up. So this goes here. And this goes here. And then this one goes here, and then from here to here. Meanwhile, this one goes into here, into here, into here, and into here. And then I will also have a splitter here. "1,000 years of industry, and at long last I've set up 10 heavy frames per minute. Damn, turbo motors? No thanks, I'll just give up my immortality. Turns to dust." You go there, and you go there. Now, I'm also going to go ahead and do something preemptive. I don't have any space for it. Hold on 1 second. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Ooh, I do need you. Don't need you. Don't need... Why do I have so much... Oh, limestone from tearing down stuff. Anyway. Gonna go ahead and grab you. Gonna grab you. Gonna grab the... Oh, never mind. I was gonna prime these. But it looks like I can only prime a couple of them. Oh, right, because these ones didn't turn on for some fucking reason, so I never primed them. Fun. I really just want to prime, like, the first few, right? I just want to, like, prime this one. Prime this one. Prime this one. Prime this one. And then, I don't know, like... We'll prime that one, fuck it, why not? Okay, and then I want... you... No. Oh my god, stop grabbing. Fuck it. I hope I'm doing this right. Okay, I'm gonna let those fill as I start powering, connecting. No, don't connect yet. Okay. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Okay, let this go. Let everything fill first. For the most part. The clip from Saving Private Ryan of the dude aging over for a second. Except 30 heavy frames per minute last time, and good lord, it was a bigger project than I expected. Probably my most complicated finished project, but not my largest. That's still oil. Speaking like an American now. Did somebody say oil? That shit's mine. Okay. Oh, wait. Why did I put a 7 one here? Yeah, well. Fill, 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 faster, 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 faster! I think I have coal back at my base, but I don't feel like going back and grabbing it right now. I just want the power! Okay, so this side is fully filled and primed. Now we just need to wait for this side to finish. Oh, look, getting there, getting there. Okay, you're good. You're good. Cool, everyone is maxed out. Now I just want this to start getting backed up. Let it begin. Oh, who's still filling up? Okay, now we're good. All right. Oh, I meant to look at this. Wait. dropped? Did my... Let the water flow. Why am I fluctuating? Why was it fluctuating? Oh, I forgot to... No, you guys are adjusted, right? Yeah, you're adjusted. Everyone connected, right? I didn't fuck this up. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. Balance out. You can do this. Why am I fluctuating? Where am I losing power? I have my coal generators there running fine. What are my distractions? How's it going? It's going, but now I'm seeing massive fluctuations in my power, and I don't know why. Why are you not getting what I need? No, they're full of coal. Water pump spinning up and spinning down? Maybe, but why would it be doing that? They're all underclocked to provide what I need. So why do you keep not getting what is needed? Why aren't you getting water? It's a production issue, not a consumption. The generators are no higher than these ones. Yeah, it's a standard wall height. pipes seem fine. Okay, it's starting to balance out, I guess? But why am I still getting fluctuating? That's telling me that there's somewhere else that is fluctuating the power. Is it my biogenerators? No. Yeah, it's slowly filling. But the fluctuation's still happening, which tells me that there's somewhere else that is possibly having power issues. And the only place I can think that would be having that is my biofuel. Check the graph again? Okay, give me a second. Difference between production capacity looked regular. But my other coal generator shouldn't be, or coal, the water extractor flows interfering? Maybe? But I don't see why they would. It's no different than the other one I built before. Yeah, this one's running fine. This one's running fine. This one's running fine. Okay. Maybe it's because I took out... You have 2 water extractor for every 4 generators, right? One at 50%. I have them both at 75%, actually. I have 2 per 4, and I have them at 75% each. Yeah. Well, the only thing I can think is... Hold on, I think I have some coal in here. I'm gonna grab some. I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna throw it in... Because I took coal out of a few of the generators, remember? So the only thing I can think is... that might have thrown it off somehow? I don't think it should have. Exactly, it shouldn't. But dumber things have happened. Why are you fluctuating? Why are you fluctuating? It is. Okay. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. That's what it was. It was these. Okay. So now they should... hopefully they should stabilize enough for that to start building up again. Yeah. I gotta get more coal, though. Well, no, because they were all at least, like... decent amount, right? Like, this one's still running pretty well. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Now we should be stable. Why was there a dip there? We have overflowing splitters like that. The last two machines almost always have that issue. Yeah. Okay, it dipped again. Why did it dip? So that means another one is burning faster than it... Why are you not being efficient? You're not getting enough water. Why are you not getting enough water? But now you're working. I'm not getting the dips right now. Nope. I hear something. Just separate the pipe into pairs of 2 generators in the case. What, so remove that section? Because you both use 50, right? Yeah, so I would need to jack this back up to 100. Yeah, no, it's 50. Look. Oh, it's 45 per minute. I'm an idiot. I was looking at the wrong number. You right. Its capacity is 50. See, again, this is why I'm an idiot. The only difference between these two is that this is a little bit further than over here. Like, over here, it travels pretty close. And this one keeps turning on and off. Where are you at? Gotta make notes and draw a diagram. Need to make that a reply. Ow. Keep getting dips. Why does it keep dipping? Who is losing it? You know what? Fuck it. It's more than enough for what I've got right now. I'll fight with it another day. Even when it dips, it's more than enough for what I need for my oil production. I don't have anywhere else that is power. Like, I don't have any other power anywhere else. Once I get oil up and running, to at least start producing the materials, I think I'm going to call it there. Because I've been going for a lot longer than I had intended. 9 hours? Yeah. I had only planned for like 5, maybe 6 hours. I may just not stream tomorrow, just take a nice break. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on how I feel. Mentally. And physically. I think we're going to call it there. Alright, I'll stick around for the next 18 hours. Narrator, they did not take a break. Okay, listen here, you two. Listen here. You don't need to be little turds about it. Alright. Look at all that. Okay, so now more fun with fluids. Yay! That sounds dirty, but anyway. And we have Ruba. And then in here, we should slowly be filling into heavy oil residue and producing into fuel. Takes my breath away. Fun with fluids. I've seen that video. Ada. 2. Enjoy videos about about hydromechanics and fluid motion. Oh, I'm talking about some fluid motion, if you know what I mean. Ada. Oh, I know what the ladies like. It takes my brain away. Please no. My pain away. Glory times now. We got oil. Just imagine that meme of the white girls. I don't know, so 9 guys around her, but it's a water pump station and 8 engineers. Even better, 1 engineer and 8 water extractors. Sign of how cooked we are as people, that in a purely text-based format, I'm having to go, imagine a meme. Think, Mark. Imagine a meme. I think the concepts of memes now. The memes, Jack. Must create a mental construct of Giphy within your mind. The memes, Jack. What do they mean? Alright, let's go turn this in. Whee! Oh, madre de steel. Okay. Aha! Do have my cuticle clipper to get rid of this hangnail. Yeah, I need to paint my nails. Just so they look pretty. I think I'm gonna paint them my shiny red. I do have like a pale purple, like a light purple and a light blue and a light pink. But I kind of want like a deep shiny purple. I have a deep shiny red. It's very pretty. But I want I want to get some deep shiny purple nail polish. It's like one of those, can you picture an apple in your mind things, but a Satisfactory name? Answered just when I was asking what color you would paint them. I really like my red fingernail polish. Of course, I also need to shave my arms and legs again. I haven't shaved them in a while because my surgery made it not so easy or convenient to during the recovery to shave. Plastic, hit the button. Yeah, I've painted them
Milestone
I've got,
reached.
like I said, I've got
Avoid the
quite a few colors,
embarrassment of placing
and
liquids in your
but I
pockets
really
only
like
for them to spread across your
the
suit.
red one.
Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Wait, the industrial fluid buffer? I can't use the industrial fluid buffer. That's not until the next one. Ada, you're fucking up now. Alright, that's the next one I'm going to work on. But that will have to wait till next time, because I am going to call it here. Kill me, so won't you kill me, so I die happy. Because I also still need to take my Feminems. Okay, chat. We're going to call it there. And I'm going to resist all temptation to continue playing on my own server, or my own save file, not on stream. Because right now, my Twitch stream world is slightly further along than my off-stream one. Yeah, you guys have a good day and a good rest and all that jazz. Let's see who is currently streaming. I'm going to turn the music down some. I'm going to see who is currently streaming and see who we shall raid, shall we? Titty Skittles, yeah! Let's see. I like feminims better because if you say it fast enough, most people don't catch what you say, and therefore, most people don't know what you're talking about. Let's see. Behaving Beardly is streaming Big Walk. You know what? Because we haven't rated him in a while, he's currently playing Sea of Thieves, because I'm pretty sure... Actually... Oh no, this is the wrong person. My bad. Behaving Beardly is playing Big Walk. Not... Torn between who to raid. Yeah. Heard Feminims, heard Titty Skittles. I know I've heard... Oh yeah, I've heard plenty other. Antibiotics. Although technically the antibiotics only really technically applies to spironolactone or the testosterone blocker, and I don't take those anymore because I don't have any. I don't have balls anymore. Yep, antibiotics. Oh God, I hear them all the time, and I can never remember all of them. But Feminims and Titty Skittles are the ones that pop out the most for me. Fuck it, we'll send y'all over to Behaving Beardly. He's playing Big Walk with some people. I want to play Big Walk, but I need to wait until Twitch will fucking pay me so I can buy it. Deballed. So I will not hang out in chat because I don't want to be spoiled on anything, but hopefully Twitch will pay me out soon and I can fucking buy that. And then I could go play Big Walk with friends. But yes, we will raid Behaving Beardly. We've raided them a few times. They usually play Sea of Thieves, but they've been... Sea of Thieves has been not great lately, so... many of the old school Sea of Thieves streamers that I've followed and played with are playing other games now. So, make sure I'm spelling his name correctly. Right, so go over there, have a nice relaxing Big Walk with Beardly and friends. And, yeah, take care. You take care as well. Thank you all for coming in and hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. And, yeah, so tomorrow is a 50-50 on what if I'm going to stream. If I do stream, I might do FF14 again because I still want people to be able to get the gay unicorn mount if possible. If not, then the next stream will be on Thursday and we'll be doing Guild Wars 2 with Alaire and Amari. And then Friday will be something, I don't know. But in the meantime, remember, wash your hands because you're nasty, stay healthy, stay safe, don't be a dick. Sounds simple, but people make it more complex than it needs to be. And of course, as always, remember, you can do anything you put your mind to by telling yourself, I can. Because the greatest enemy we ever created is word can't. And we stop that demon in its tracks by telling ourselves, I can. Remember that, and you can do anything. So have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time of day it is for you. And we will see you in the next stream. Jamatane, everybody. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Aloha, all that jazz. Bye-bye.